Hello and welcome back to our second part of playing Sayl the Faithless. Currently, we just got the quest battle done. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, this is the second part, so we did do a first stream a couple days ago. We got to about a couple altars. Yeah, I think we have like 5. Yeah, we only have 4. So we did get the quest battle done. It is a very good one. I thought, you could fight off the forces, but you need a very strong army. Learned that the hard way. But yeah, we have all up here taken kind of over. Kind of kicked out chaos besides the dwarves, of course. I want their artillery. We are currently at war with Cathay. We got some of the north, like their walls are down besides one. And yeah, it's kind of a steamroll, so we might turn up the difficulty, because I was, I think, only on very hard. I do not remember. Yeah, so we'll keep it like that for now. We'll see how it goes. Because Cathay still has the rest of their lords. I kind of only took out a few. Well, when I mean that, just their armies. But yeah, very exciting continuous. Sayl's pretty good. We haven't done too much in the campaign, because he has a lot of, like, quest battle S that he has to do. Okay, double checking all my audio. Just making sure before we get the streaming full steam ahead, There we go. Now we should be all set. So our army isn't too crazy. We have a few Dreadmaws. I would like to get another one. We have too many Bearmen. I kind of learned that in my quest battle. So we are going to replace them, but we got to get, what is it? Yeah, some of these buildings kind of upgraded still. Yeah, I think our second army isn't, our second army is not much. Yeah, that's all we have over here. All of our eggs are currently in one basket. Scarred, but unbound. I also forgot my background music. There we go. Glad I remembered that. I would have not turned it on. So we'll fight this because, we just hopped in, so we'll get everyone. We can look at the units. Because I don't think I've actually used his mammoth, I think, besides that quest battle. Pretty good though. I do like flying mounts a bit more than I do, ground mounts, but still pretty good. One second, I'm just double checking my audio. Well, I guess triple checking now. But here, look at Faithless while I double check the audio. Okay, there we go. That should be good now. I was making sure the background music wasn't too loud. These, sadly, you can't, see pre-battle, because they're underground, because it's more of an ability. But Dreadmaws are pretty good. The Rune Caller, again, one of the units you get right from the start that can stay in your army, basically, the whole time. Or, put in a second army, that'd actually probably be the smarter move. We were long past the beginning, though. The Bearmen are good, but I definitely have way too many. They're a good, mid-tier infantry. And as someone who really enjoys infantry, I'm a big fan. I would say overall, a lot of the units are good. Oh yeah, Bjorg, the legendary hero, is really fun too. He is super easy to get. And I feel like that kind of matters. Because, the High Elves, it takes so long to get. I think Caradrian is his name. like you have to get phoenixes or phoenix guard, and that could take quite a long time, especially if you're not like Aslan, or maybe I think Tyrion could also get it pretty fast. Sayl himself is pretty strong. Ironically, I wouldn't call him like the best spellcaster ever, but he's really good in like melee, which I think is kind of, he's supposed to be like, you know, great at melee, good at magic type of thing. Like Teclis, he would beat him one-on-one. But you know, if Teclis just flew around throwing spells, he would lose, yeah. It is a very strong mount though. Like the Empire would probably do really good against Sayl. Or Cathay, because their archers are really good. Oh, I didn't even use the Dreadmaws. Kind of forgot about them. That's another thing too, you physically don't see them in the underground, so you'll just, if you don't really see them, you just forget it. And they do have a range, but it's kind of like artillery. They can't do it too close, it just doesn't like fire. Sometimes I forget how big some units are. Like the Org is like three people tall. Oh, the Chimeras are pretty good. They definitely seem out of place in this roster, I won't lie. But the Norsca needed more aerial units for sure. Kursetham's probably my favorite unit out of all of them though. Or the Dreadmaw, probably be like a tie.
Let us fight! Sayl the Faithless! Die! From the heavens to the shadows, the winds obey me.
That did a lot of damage, wow. But not bad. I haven't like really played the other two lords just yet for Norsca, so I can't really say like he's my favorite, but he is pretty fun. He is not a bad lord by any means. And I feel once Cathay gets their mini DLC, it's gonna be, you know, I assume Cathay is gonna get some changes, and they're gonna be a lot tougher. Hence why Cathay has so many enemies now. So once this winter ends, we got a lot of goodies for Cathay, hopefully, if it all turns out right.
It serves both chaos and
So we kind of used up all of our regiments right now. We are close, we're level 25. We're probably get the Famir. Ideally, I want one more Dreadmaw. But I don't really know what I'm going to replace all these guys with just yet.
I see the other side.
We should probably do a monster hunt though. Because we gotta unlock some of these so we can actually, you know, use them. So So we'll probably do the dragon one in just a second. Yeah, they don't really pose too much of a threat.
Great shame.
I probably should use this army to take the rest of their settlements. So we'll just kind of just rush them back that way. Oh yeah, I forget. There's nothing else for me to do. I always have that bad habit. I just look around the map, forgetting that I didn't click the end the turn timer. Damn. Do we have walls? No walls. Maybe? I don't know. These are in. We can try. I have a feeling that we might be able to win this. If we're lucky. It does suck we don't have a lord or hero ourselves. Excuse me. Kinda sucks that we don't even see him. I think we're just gonna try to just rush them because we want to try to take them out before they get their reinforcements. So the Sky Lantern will literally just run away if we take all their ground forces out. So since these guys have Vanguard, I'm about to post them up over here. Actually, I think we might be able to put them behind if we're lucky. Yeah, in these corners. Okay, so they just, I was kind of hoping they'd be over here. Uh-oh. Damn. I don't know why I always forget they have artillery on them. Okay, I guess we just gotta charge them. I was trying to get behind them, but clearly we don't got that option. Ruh-roh. Well, we were gonna lose this anyway, so it's not the biggest deal if we do lose. But a valiant effort is always good, you know? Okay, there we go. So we can at least try to take out these archers. What do they got? Oh, like one? Yeah, they only got one. Well, for now, they're about to get two more. I say their lord that's gonna sit there. No.
Get them!
Damn.
Yes! We want their eyes!
It looks that words. At least that spell hurt them more than it did me. I got lucky. Oh god, if I can actually move him out of the way. There we go. Well, at least we did a number on them, because that's the best thing, because they might not take the settlement when they are low on forces like that, you know?
Bring us to carnage! If they close, kill them!
I gotta move my monitor. I couldn't even see those horseman units. Completely forgot I had it.
The modules! Now! Blow them! Yeah!
Good thing the sky drone's kind of just floating there. Oh, they're dropping bombs, I think. Never mind.
Retreat!
At least these archers back here are not doing so well for him.
Retreat!
There you go.
Fight the beast in the air!
Okay, see, I haven't played Cathay in so long, I didn't even know the sky jumps had like a no bombing ability.
All will be destroyed! Very well!
Damn. Hey, that was a close defeat, at least we did much damage. Damn, I underestimated a sky junk, that's what I get. It is weird, Norska does not have much range. I'm very much used to the high elves or dwarves, you know? Damn, they took it. Yeah, after we take their capital, we'll circle back. Make a little tactical retreat. Remember, you're not running away if you're gonna come back anyway. Yep, we lost one of the settlements. I think it's crazy. They're one of their strongest units. Basically, is just stalking me on the map. Not even gonna fight. Good for me, but they said they said they're gonna try to fix that though. So hopefully in the future that will not be a problem. We'll auto that. There's nobody there. I am tempted to take this. I think we'll take it because we need a foothold here. Now that they took one of our settlements. Make a bunch of money.
Great shaman sorcerer. His feet.
Yeah, let's go over here. Because I don't want them attacking this and me losing it. That'd be very bad. Oh, let's use these.
I see the shifting paths of duplicity.
Damn, that's all he sees? That's crazy. It's nothing at all. So if we get tier 1, we get all these. Oh, that's good. Stop army. Okay, so
Divide and conquer.
what can we replace some of these Bearman units with? Definitely one of them, so we'll have to maybe take on the wall. Or just wait till they get out, maybe.
Foremost shape.
See, this is not gonna... We're not gonna use them, so... Like, well, not in the field like that, or the campaign map, I mean. Income post-battle is really good. It's gonna help us a lot.
Triumph. Where Skull Kane faltered.
Yeah, we said we need more spells. And then at least Chain Lightning. Getting a ward save is big for a lot of these units. Especially, like, you know, when they're monster units because they're so large.
A surefire improvement.
I said last stream I was gonna get sleep so I wouldn't yawn so much, and then I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm tired. Don't worry guys, the next stream, the finale, I'll be full of energy and life. Like a Mountain Dew bottle in 2008. Pure gold.
Shaman sorcery.
How tough is this army? If it will let me look at. Oh, it's an Empire army. It's not too bad. I got one tank.
To touch a dragon form is blasphemy.
Yeah, I guess next turn we can just fight him. Actually, no, let's do a monster hunt. I'm so dumb. Keep forgetting about that. So yeah, next turn we'll do a monster hunt because I would like a little bit more variety. Bearmen are great and all, but they're just guys with swords and shields. Well, axes and shields, I guess. Dude, excuse me, chat. I just keep yawning like crazy. And I had no coffee left either. But well, this will still be a decent stream. I'm not gonna cut it short. Just because I'm sleepy. Hey, we got faraway gold. 500 plunder. Man, I really don't want to attack that gate. Not be fun. I do like that you can pick whatever lord you want. I think that's really cool. More things like, more mechanics like this need to be a thing. Okay, I was gonna check. Oh, we have to go to it. I totally forgot this is how it works. Dude, I kept thinking it was like a teleport. I'm so dumb. Well, I guess we're fighting this. Thankfully, we have a bunch of Dreadmaws. Oh, they have 3 of those damn drums. They're my arch nemesis this campaign. Oh yeah, I forget you can only attack from the front.
Sayl the Faithless. Thou wast a damn sight.
I think we got Vanguard on all of our units now. Yeah, Bjorg is very great. I like when the legendary heroes actually pair really well with the new units. Ahem, the Caradrian does not. I really like the High Off DLC, but I guess I'm just not a fan of the Phoenix Guard or all that. But that's just me. Say we'll send these 2 over the wall. Well, these guys. Ironically, they're the only people that don't have Vanguard. There you go. Gotta make sure everything was ready. Oh, wow, that was a lot of archers. Who would have expected? Don't have many units on the wall, that's weird. They know I have a bunch of dread moths that's gonna go right past them. Uh-oh. These turrets do not play. All this because I forgot you can't teleport to the battles. Well, not initially. I think you're like, you know, do the hunt like you actually move to location. Yeah, we want to take out the artillery in the back.
Do not let it fall.
I guess we can just throw a Lemmy. Oh, I guess let's do it right here again. Mess up the Jade Warriors. So I thought they had 2 artillery pieces. There's the other one. So we can send just the one that way to help out. Okay, it looks like they're all climbing the wall. Sometimes there's a bug that will stop it from happening. Damn, this gate is not close to being broken.
It belongs to me. From the heavens to the shadows. I
Okay, there we go. Side of the wall is clear. Yeah, because I don't want that artillery just sniping my units, especially my bigger ones that I won't even realize 'cause there's so much stuff on the screen. Look at that damn drum, it's mocking me. It knows I'm not gonna chase after it. This would be pointless. Yeah. Actually, say realistically, you should just try to mess up all the units over here. Say everyone that's... Actually, yeah, they can all get guard. Besides these two. Because I don't want them hopping off the walls, getting rained down by their horsemen. That'd be a bad idea. But we're tactical geniuses compared to the... I guess... I don't know who the dumbest faction in the game is. Skaven? Nah. Nah, the green... I don't know, I'd say greenskins, but they're kind of tough. I guess that doesn't equate to being smart, does it? Okay. So don't lose to artillery. Just be a tier 4 unit. Okay, so yeah, take out this side, then everyone can kind of form up. The gate broken? No. Oh, we actually have the gate, don't we? No, we don't. Damn, I thought we did. So one of those guys can take them out. I do wish you could just click right there for them to go over, but it's not how this game works, sadly. This game was not built for the Dreadmaw. Look at that. Perfect. Hey, the gates broke. Our Cursetta might have got shot up, but we made it through. Oh, they have guard mode. That's the worst mistake. Because I said they need to be chased. Or, be the one chasing the units, I mean. Well, at least they were kind enough to line up right in front of me. A line. These spells are always fun, because they're great for formations. I do wish I could use them on the walls, but I cannot. Alas. Look at that. Dude, I can't wait to get these guys boosted. Because I do want to do a Doom stack with them. Probably won't have enough. Damn it. Probably won't have enough money in this stream to make a whole army dedicated to them. But definitely the final stream. Because I'm trying to spread it out to, you know, so the streams aren't as long, so I can get them done a bit faster. But solely because there's so many, not quest battles per se, but just battles that are like, you know, tied to the rituals that he has to do. And you know, for really any campaign, it's kind of unique. A lot of campaigns you only have like one unique quest battle, and that's like it for the story. But hey, that's been changing lately. Like I said, the quest battle alone was pretty good for his, and we have like 4 separate battles that are special. That's all pretty interesting. Sayl the Aslan is pretty fun, but I'm also biased. The High Elves are my favorite faction. Hey, we cleared the walls at least, that's good. Now we can try getting rid of all these archers. I really want to like the Chimera, but maybe I'm using it wrong. But they haven't performed the best. But then again, I'm not. This was like, what, my 4th time ever playing Norska? Been out for how many years?
Sayl the Faithless.
Oh, we gotta clear this side of the wall over here. They need assistance. Oh, completely forgot to use these guys too. Definitely odd, but such a great unit.
You accept disharmony.
Oh, they're giving up too. They saw that it was a fruitless endeavor.
Let it fall. None compare to me.
So I don't know where else. There it is. There you go. And we'll save that. Oh, my caps lock's on? Uh-oh. I don't even know how I clicked that button. That's crazy. I'm gonna mention I was looking at my phone. Oh yeah, we'll raise an altar. Yeah, cause it's a gate.
Sayl the Faithless. The voices
I don't know what that sound is. Is that Sayl? I didn't even realize that on the campaign map, Sayl is just really loud. That is so weird. I do not know why that's a thing. Hopefully that goes away. I'm gonna hope. Eh.
Seer of the wastes.
Yeah, I think we have all the kind of items we can get.
I see the other side. None more
The
resourceful.
Thimir Nobles can get really high stats. I think they're pretty good in melee too.
Arch sorcerer of the Dolgan.
So all the units overall, I'm really enjoying. Oh, we can get chain lightning now. Let's go. Say we need way more spells in our repertoire.
Shame of sorcery. Ah, my dark reward. Only the strongest. Who will have my favor?
So there's overall just need more units so they can actually fight armies without losing all their other units in the process. Oh, we lost. Who did we lose? I assume Bearman units. Well, that's good because we were gonna replace them anyway.
Our enemy shall rule the day.
So we'll take ice trolls with us. Actually, do we have movement? No, we don't. Okay, I want to make sure because I would have tried to get that location first. Nice. Iron mine. Get some more money going. I don't know what I was trying to say there. Flabbergasted. Yeah, so Cathay has this section and like down here still. They are at war with the Dark Elves, who we might fight. I don't know yet because they are kind of taking a big chunk of Cathay. I'm surprised I don't see Dekala. I'll be shocked if she's dead. And then I don't know. I guess the AI can mess up sometimes because she's pretty strong. But I guess she could lose against what's his face? Not Nakari. Nakai. Dude, the names in Warhammer are so similar to each other. But I guess that's true in real life too. This army and their sky lantern is just going around. Okay, I see. So what we're gonna do is just go after like one unit with this army. So it will be much easier for our actual secondary army to take them out. Because clearly I underestimated this handful of units. I guess they're a pure terror to my reign. I think if they didn't have the damn sky junk. Reinforcements. We could just jump their reinforcements here, which is I'm thinking we might do. Yeah. How long does it take? A minute? This is what you think I'm gonna charge at them? I learned my lesson. They have a sky drone. That thing's got range.
We serve the gods! Chaos Marauders! That's what the masters made!
That thing's only got 32 speed. Oh, we're fine. Nothing's slower than a Hummer with no gas. I don't think I've ever seen a Hummer in real life. It's always been like when I was young. It's like that was like the biggest car and the best car ever. What do we got? So 40 seconds. Actually, we can get closer because we got 40 seconds left. I'm so used to the normal, like, you know, when the reinforcements like a whole 20 stack. It's nice that this hill literally covers us from the sky junk. It's great. It's fantastical.
Bring us to carnage. Yes. Run, you dogs.
There we go. Get him. Knock his block off. Actually, better idea. Shoot him.
Faster. Throwing axes.
Oh, the sky junk's trying to shoot at us. That's not good. Stay away, sky junk. This was the unit I was hoping he was going to attack. This cough has been killing me. I think it's the weather. It's been all cold. Oh, we can attack those guys now. Uh-oh. Maybe we're safe? Oof. Kinda safe. We're lucky he's on a horse, makes him easy to hit. See, let's get everyone back down the hill now. They got rid of him. There we go. Oh, that's not us. That's not us. Go, 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 go. That's not us. That's not us. I saw that. I'm like, no.
Yes. Get them. Bring us to carnage. Quick. Now.
Leave my one unit for the. Actually, I was trying to hopefully keep him over there. But that's yeah. I'm just gonna run away. Damn. Retro Raggy. Actually, everybody discharge. Nothing else we can do. I was really hoping we could have used those guys to finish them off, but they ran away. Yeah. Damn you, wizards.
Chaos comes. Chaos marauders. Get them. Ah! For the chaos god. Run.
Oh, there you go. Say, if they can just take him out, that's all I really care about.
Bring us to carnage. Attack the mortals. Bring us to carnage. What do the gods desire? Yes, Lord. Throw those axes.
Damn.
So be it.
Doing decent damage to him. If we just had like another horseman unit, we'd been set. Would have been in the clear. Like a crystal. Yeah. These units are just kind of bottom of the barrel. They're no Bearman Marauders, I'll tell you that much.
Chaos comes. Now is our time. Throwing axes.
This did a good job trying to avoid the sky junk.
Victory.
Hell, it really helped us in our favor.
Give us carnage.
Damn. Please say we at least took out one unit, so whenever they attack us again, it'll be much easier. Yeah, what they had two? They had what? One archer left? Because this is one of the two is the general from that second army. So they gotta be gone. Okay, there's no way you rebuild it from one unit. Look, we had double their forces, but that I bet you if they didn't have that damn sky junk, like I said, that nemesis in my campaign, that's what I said. One of them's gone. That's all that matters. One simple peasant archer unit gone. I'll solve all my problems. Man, I definitely should have got coffee. I am just always yawning. There you go. So we can finally make our way to this. So do we fight them? It just says clues. Oh, I see. Ooh, frenzy. I will gladly give money for that. Is that all armies or just his? That's just his. 3 turns is not enough. We might have it by the time we get there. Hopefully.
If someone falls, great shame.
Say these guys gotta go get revenge for us.
I am no slave. I am in agreement.
The thing is, I don't think they could take out the sky junk. What spells does he have? It could be fine. Maybe Spirit Leech. So we can give him this. It does suck. I wish they had like a hero that had like a ranged weapon. That would really be great. Maybe that's gonna be in the next DLC.
Servant of the dark.
Damn, these guys got 5 turns.
Only the strongest.
So I'm trying to be so friendly to the Chaos Dwarves. If I can get that defense pact. Speaking of the Chaos Dwarves, we're close, but we spent all our money. Well, we might not be able to defeat the Sky Junk alone. I would like to hope this is an actual empty settlement, but it actually might be. Because if there's no like Skaven corruption, it's probably empty. I just don't want to lose these other settlements to... Oh, probably not him, but it's just him. He's the terror. He could try making his way over here.
Heed my wisdom.
But I'm confident that... Because the settlements have towers, so... What if we just raid their land for now?
I see.
That's all we really can do. Because anything we recruit, I guess besides Marauder Horsemen, which we don't have money for... Well, I guess that's a lie. We could, like, if we can get a Dreadmaw, because it does have range, that'd probably solve our issues. Or like a Mana Core. Oh yeah. I was looking way further ahead. What is cool, we should be getting news about the DLC, I think this month, or at least like late this month. And then in the springtime we'll get info about 40k. I think we were supposed to originally get more info about 40k this month, but I think they delayed it a little bit. Like most things in gaming. There you go. Because I don't really like sacking settlements. Because I'd rather just take them over. If you sack them, they're just worse settlements when you take them.
Is that what
I obey.
I was kind of waiting for her.
only, said Young.
Hey, you want to
Feel
fight her
my
for me,
power.
buddy old pal?
I am no one's servant.
All time to go into our castle.
The auguries ascend.
Let's see if I saw a 20 stack altogether. It's gonna know what matters. It's an equal number. I don't think she can attack us next turn. Yeah, she can't,
Interference
so
will cost you your
she gets
life.
close, we'll recruit a couple regiments right now. That's what they're truly made for, is backup. And 5 turns, look at this. This is big. Word save for all those units. And 360 missile block. And then this is okay. I don't really use these units too much. It's only 3 units. But this is 1. Actually, yeah, this is also 3 units. Yeah.
Any advantage is worth having.
Yeah, this is important because it gets us more money. It's all that matters, Norskins, maybe. Money and shiny rocks. At least is what I learned from the Tariff videos. I think that's how you say his name. If you haven't seen the video he posted today, please watch it. It's so funny. I don't know how he does it so fast. Maybe I'm just like really slow, which I probably am, but he gets his videos done very fast. And they're pretty funny. If I knew how to edit like that, I would for sure try to do stuff like that. Maybe one day on the channel. Let's try to get over making gameplay videos first. I think that's our big hurdle. Then we'll look to Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, we don't have a whole lot of health in our army, but I'm pretty sure Sayl himself can take on anything. It's only an ice-breathing dragon, if I can pronounce anything in English. Oh, he even has a cool little logo. It's called the Cold Void. That's not ominous at all. Can I get him? With this goofy card art? So there's Unbreakable. Frost Breath. Frostbite, not surprised. Bunch of ward save. Sadly, I don't know what else he has, because it only shows us 4 units.
Frigga's Trex is here for the taking, my lord. The weather is fierce in these climes, and is worsened further by the monster's presence. You must brave the storm, but be mindful of your approach. When you decide to charge the beast, the extreme winter conditions will slow the movement of your warriors.
Not bad. I'm always a big fan when they do little pre-cutscenes. Because we need more story in this mode. It's not enough. We're gonna play defensively. We're gonna play like a dwarf. Or I guess any faction with a lot of guns. It's a bad box. There we go. There we go. A little unorthodox for Norska, but I think it's gonna work out. So we don't know if we're gonna get attacked from behind. It'll be much easier having our forces all kind of consolidated together. So most likely that will be coming to us. That's cool. We can use those guys as literal turrets. I mean. And you see he slows movement too, so they want us to start charging to get that disadvantage. Sadly, Sayl doesn't have any like direct spell damage besides like his two uses of this, which is not enough. Actually, because we want to use these guys as turrets. Okay, I was kind of worried that was going to hit my units. Yeah. Go, Sayl, run! There you go. I'm really hoping the dragon does not attack those units. Just look at all these ice trolls right behind him. They are not giving up. Damn, I didn't even think about bringing any range either. So used to having my heroes take on all the big beasties. Dude, he is shredding our infantry.
Sayl the Faithless. The winds obey me.
Oh, there's another ice dragon, of course. Excuse me. Our Dreadmaws is tanking it. What a beast. We don't even care. Sayl's pretty fun though. I love lords that have spells and are good at combat. Well, you know, they're all good at combat, but you know, melee combat. Damn, that was a bad spell anyhow. There we go. Let's go. Hopefully these blue pillars of ice, yeah, will go away. There we go.
Violence for chaos!
Yeah, I kept these guys up here because I figured that one had to have a lot of health. And I'm scared of them dying. Because they're a lot better at damage than they are at taking it, you know? I think we got them all too, so that wasn't so bad. Our Marauder Bearmen did not have a good time. They definitely got beat up. But hey, we got the foul beast. With our other foul beasts, you know? See, I don't know why the battle's not over yet. Oh, we have to get him to run away. Is that what's going on? Because that's the only, it's the only one I see on the map. What a coward, though. So now the fight should be over. Because I was going to say, no one else is fighting. Unless it's somehow bugged. Please don't be bugged. There you go. Dude, I always get so worried about that. Because then with like bugs like that, you have to like do the whole fight over again. That would have not been fun. Fun fight though. Hopefully it'll be all worth it. I probably wouldn't be able to afford the dragon anyway. Oh, the game's gonna call me a brokey. May lose too many though. Oh yeah, it gives us money, so we can afford it no matter what. Let's see, what can I replace? Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Because he needs more abilities like that. He regens, right? Yeah, so the shield's not that big of a deal. Sadly, I don't know. I like that they have cool things like this, but at the same time, it's like, meh. Rather give them all their own custom equipment, you know? So Daikala's cool because she got 2 slots. Or like the dwarves, they have just a million.
Greater means greater ends.
So it's actually going to our territory. There we go. Oh wow, look at that! Look at that upkeep, 32. Say we don't want to keep the level 7s.
You will serve me best elsewhere.
Not bad.
Great shame, sorcerer.
We can get 2 of these. And then get 1 of these.
I triumph. The skull faltered.
And we'll take down this gate, just because it's a nuisance. Yeah, then we'll do the Empire fight, because I feel like our armor's decent enough now. We'll probably take one of these dread mods from him. I definitely think you're supposed to do it much sooner, but you know me, I like to get all my like strongest units or get my army all boosted up as much as I can. Damn, these guys are just tearing up the countryside. Can't even stop them because Mao Ying is out there and she just obliterate my other army. I'm excited to see what Cathay is going to be after their new update. Hopefully we get a lot in store. Because it's going to be basically, oh, new location. It'll be basically the only thing we get until summer, which is kind of a ways away.
Servant of the Dark God.
Oh, Ogre Mercenary Camp. I don't think I've got this yet. Unit recruiting this province have a permanent 10 plus defense bonus. That's awesome. I don't know if that works on
What now?
like global recruitment.
Conduit.
Well, we're
of
gonna
the
see.
beyond.
Either way, that's really good. It's awesome. One of the best mechanics ever. It's a lot. Too bad there's no ogre mercenaries around here. You would think, again, maybe they're saving that for a character pack.
None more resourceful.
Make DLC for next. Oh, there she is. I was
obey
about to attack that
only
wall
Sayl.
too. But that'd be a bad idea. Not dumb.
Patience is a quality when
Let's go around and take all the settlements back. Well, it sucks the more you're recruiting, so I can't really move these guys now.
in the midst of chaos.
I'm tempted to be nice to him, but I don't know. Hey, let's go, defense pack. That's all I want to see. I will be military alliance, actually.
Thank your God.
Because I'm not going to try to confederate him. And he can drag me into wars, I don't care. All we care about is getting that sweet artillery. I don't know if we have, yeah, we're not going to have a whole bunch of Legion's points at first, but I don't know, probably take like 10 turns. Don't get worried to get some decent artillery. Hey, at least my Ying came out of her walls, that's good. Much easier to defeat. Let's see who'll win, Lightning Dragon or Ice Dragon. As much as my Ice Dragon's probably going to be good, I don't know if they're going to be that good. Oh, she ran away. She cowered. You're a coward, Mao Ying. Her army's nothing. It's gonna be too easy. A lemon squeezy, they say. It's not easy being cheesy. I'm gonna find like more cheese puns. Because they're the best type of puns. I like how they're called Norscan ice trolls. They gotta be different.
Sayl the Faithless.
So yeah, we'll send all of our strong heroes out there to fight her. So they're gonna charge at us too. Again, we'll do the same setup. Because they outrange us. Not gonna have all our guys run out there and get slaughtered. Say, do these look very different from the normal one? Maybe? Eh, kinda. Forget how grotesque this thing looks. So it really is just like I drag and they split like in two. Probably was not pleasant. And what is cool? Actually not, because we'd rather wait till they get in position, because then I'll be stuck chasing them. Because I was going to place these guys back over there, but they're going to move towards us. So yeah, we'll hold them all back. There you go.
Sayl the Faithless. I see our foe. With my considerable talents and your raw strength, we will emerge victorious.
Damn, he does have some crazy 68% ward save. That's crazy. What is even crazier, it's between the two funniest numbers in the world. I guess depends on your outlook. I think they're all funny. I laugh. Remember, in 2018, we were laughing at the letter E, so I don't think we get to judge. See, I'm only shocked they never have, like... Yeah, there you go. She's gonna transform, like, right away. Man, it's gonna be so cool if we get another dragon sibling. Even if it's a free unit, a free lord, because they do pretty good with those, like the mask. I haven't played her yet, but I think they did a pretty good job. Oh, this is the pillar he was using. That's kind of cool. He's definitely really good against infantry. It's probably his like speciality. I get, yeah, because he doesn't have like anything like wide like spread damage wise, but he has a lot of like effects like that. Great for like ranged infantry, but good formation, stand still. I like how they're fighting Bjork, like it's gonna be easier than fighting Sayl.
Sayl the Faithless.
See, can we hit her while we're in combat with that? Maybe? Oh yeah, we can. Say, we're in a mammoth. Nothing bugs us anymore. Maybe we're gonna shoot it. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, the rest of the units are just gonna charge. Oh yeah, I didn't send my Ice Dragon out. I completely forgot. Wanted to try out the whole new thing too. Yeah, they're still vulnerable to missile fire, so that's not surprising. Overall, not a bad unit though. I mean, they're still trying, aren't they? She rejoined? Why is she not taking damage? Oh, she just says, well, oh, she keeps healing herself, that's why. Oh wait, no. She doesn't have anything put into her spells. I didn't even know she had the Lore of Life as a spell lore. It's awesome. Another reason player. I'll probably do that once they get their update. Just like I'll do, the rest of the High Elf and Norscan Lords. And Slanesh. See, there's a lot of Lords I have yet to play yet since the updates. Just haven't really had the time. As you can see, we're just getting to Sayl. Like, I've done like a little bit of a campaign for all of them, just not like streamed or anything like actual content wise. But soon, we're gonna have a bunch more. Hey, now she's charging my forces, coward.
It's in ruin, Caller.
They do not like my Dreadmaws.
The winds obey me. We, thou art aware, master of the unholy storms. From the heavens to the shadows.
Dreadmaw definitely should have been a summon. Maybe in the future, if people complain enough. Because they do ironically read a lot of the feedback. And in my recent video, a couple days ago or 3 days ago now, one of the CA developers put his email in one of the business emails in the thank you post, and you can directly give your feedback or anything you want to say about the Total War games, like what you want to see. They said they weren't going to read they were going to try to read as many as they could, but they couldn't promise all of them would be. Because as you imagine, I bet you that thing's just full of spam they have to sift through. But yeah, if you have any ideas, please send your stuff that way. They're one of the few companies that actually at least, I wouldn't say completely, but they at least attempt to read what people gotta say. And they're pretty active on the Reddit, which is surprising. Because I'll look at posts and they'll just be commenting, being like, oh, is this a bug? Please send us the report, or whatever save file they have so they can look at it. So that's another place too. Just Reddit's always very helpful. Not every Reddit though. You gotta learn. Total War Reddit, that's super helpful. Some other games, developers do not care. Like Call of Duty, I don't know if they're gonna really get help from a developer from there. Okay, so Mao Ying done. Goodbye. She is yesterday's news. Again, I'm shocked there's one of their strongest characters is just chilling, just walking around the map. He don't mind. He wanted to see the chaos waste for its beauty. He wanted to smell the roses. Like, I guess we do need this. It does take a minute to get our magic up. Don't get your money up, get your magic up. That's how Warhammer is. I remember when like Warhammer 2 days, like where Techless was like one, what was it, like 1 stack? Because you only have him in your army, he just flies around just shooting spells. I feel like that is like half the lords in Warhammer 3 now. But they're pretty fun. Like, to me, I don't really mind a power creep too much, personally. It's probably a hot take, but I think they're pretty fun how they are. But then again, that's just me. But I don't mind challenging campaigns, so it's not like I'm against it. I really liked what's his name? Wolfric? Wolfhart, I think is his name. The Empire guy in Lustria. I liked his campaign a lot in Warhammer 2. I'm kind of sad it's not as good as Warhammer 3, and I'm hoping they rework it, because it desperately needs one. I don't know why they didn't do that during Thrones of Decay. But yeah, maybe, I hope though. But I like campaigns like that, where you get like a set limit of, where it kind of limits your units. And you know, but the hero's not too strong. Just a reminder, chat, drink water, it's healthy. Water is good for you. Da. Uh-oh. You know what would also be cool, which I think they should do in this next character update, whatever, we don't know too much. They need to give us an item for Cathay. Because, you know, the High Elves, they got their Sword of Cain, the Empire, and, you know, that area has their crown. Cathay now needs something, like a flask, or, I don't know, a stick. Any item that isn't a sword or armor, you know? Or whatever the helmet takes a slot in. We're attacking this guy because for free money. Oh, he ran away. What a coward. We're gonna hunt him down. Actually, I think we're gonna do the... Yeah, we're gonna do the tier 1 ritual. Actually, we'll do it right now. We don't gotta wait a turn.
Divide and conquer.
Yeah. I don't know how tough this fight can be, but I doubt it'll be that tough. No way. Always cool little intro cutscenes are nice to see. This tactic's gonna be a little different.
Weapons ready!
Pyramid of Urslow.
Slaughterers of the weak!
Yeah. They'll have our... kind of match all their units to ours. I don't know where the reinforcements are going to come from. I'm going to assume right here. Since right here is kind of awkward. Or from really anywhere. Maybe that suspiciously looking dragon head, maybe?
I was untainted once.
Oh, I forget. Not everybody's Vanguard. Retro.
Sayl the
Trying to match all their units together. Yeah, then all of our hard-hitting units, we'll try to get behind them. All set. What I do like about this item is that you can use it forever. Oh, draw out the sorceress, okay.
Killers of the North! I am Sayl the Divide and
Okay, I see. They are messing up the rune collar. That dragon will have to actually try to get. I didn't even know they had one of these. These things do a lot of damage. They're just very inaccurate. Okay.
from the heavens to the shadows.
Not, you see, that's why I wish you could just place them on the units where they're at, but maybe that's something you gotta look into. It's a lot easier to use them. Oh. Damn, I guess we got him a lot faster. Hey, I was right. I predict everything. That's what I'm saying, guys. I always know. At least I have an idea. Or I'm very wrong. I don't think I've been too wrong in my very short YouTube career. See, if we can finish off the rest of these guys, we can form back up. Okay, it kind of just looks like other fast units are kind of sticking around. Yeah, I don't know why these wolves get beat up so bad. Probably just using them wrong. So everyone get back in a line.
Sayl the Faithless.
It's not too big of an army, so it's really just a lot of magic users. Well, I guess two. Oh, I was like, why is he still fighting people? It's these damn horses.
To me. Scarred, but
Man, all these units behind us are still kicking. Damn, I forget how flimsy these guys are. They're instantly dying. That is good for business. Well, good for our business. Not good for the Empire. That's why I'm very excited for their future DLC. Because just imagine their, like, you know, version of, like, heavy infantry. Besides great swords. And with all their gunpowder units. So fun. Very, very excited to see what they're going to bring to the table. Or like imagine like the Order faction, because they already said that we're gonna have one in the DLC. It's like the, what are they called? Like the Hobbits of Warhammer. I forget what they're called. The Halflings. Or I don't know, maybe Dogs of War. You know, then again, I don't think Dogs of War would be like in a pack like that. Little too small for a new faction, you know. But if that was the only way they'd get added into the game, I would be fine anyway. Because as long as, you know, to me is like, as long as they get added. I know nothing about the lore, but I'm going to advocate that they need to be put in the game. And it could help with the Southern Realms, make that a lot more interesting. Instead of just, the normal, Empire factions that are there. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on, so we're very excited. So this fight was way easier than I thought it was going to be. It was just kind of a lot of Empire units. But they only had one steam tank. So you're definitely supposed to do this way sooner in your campaign than I did. Not 43 turns in.
From the heavens to the shadows, we thou art the well. Crush their minds. Bring them down.
Man, these guys are not giving up. Oh yeah, because they're all the fanatics. I'm expecting to see a lot of unbreakable Empire units as well in the future. To try to match up with all the new hectic stuff coming to Chaos and the vampires. Dude, can this guy please go away? Move on to the afterlife, I beg of thee. Dude, I don't have any spells that can do that, yeah. So they're all like direct damage. There we go. Not a bad fight. I don't even think I definitely have not done any of these. And I'm still yawning like crazy. See, I promise next stream, even though I promised last one, that I'm going to get a good night's rest of sleep, and I won't be tired and yawn for 6 hours. That should be what the streams are called. YouTuber plays Warhammer 3 and yawns half the time. That's probably what takes my recording so long, because it'll slip up a word. Then I'm like, nope, gotta redo the whole thing again. It's gotta be perfect. I say that, but like, I remember half my videos don't have like the worst audio. Oh yeah, we want to do this tree. Actually, oh yeah, we want this right here. Yeah, barrier hit points.
I have great
What rank do they have to be? Oh, they probably get it in battle.
Divide and conquer. I see
Oh, you were chasing this guy. How could I forget? Like, there was something we were doing. Yeah, we need that money. Hey, we can get all that now. Yeah, let's get rid of more Bearmen. Get rid of one of these chimeras because I'm not the biggest fan of them. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we have all these now too. Damn. Stage 2. See, I haven't done any of these. I kind of wish you'd get like the Toad Dragon, but I get it. It'd be a little strong if they could get all these actual monsters. Oh, the cockatrice. Oh, do you just actually get one? So some of these you do get, okay. Wait, do you get them? Or am I dumb? I think so, actually, maybe? Yeah. How do we do this? I want the Toad Dragon. So we got that. Cygor would be cool. 400 range. I forgot how much range that is. That's crazy. Oh, Prayton. So how do we do this one? What do you mean unavailable? Oh, I see my turns. Okay, okay. Yeah, more armor. Yeah, let's try to take out these settlements because they're going to be the biggest pain for me.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Yeah, I think I've actually recruited every single new monster now for Norska. I think I'm right so far. Try them all out. Yeah, we got the Chimera, the Curse Ethan. Yeah. I don't know how you get Skyla as Sayl. You might not be able to, but I think it's the only thing I haven't, used. So yeah, all those units are pretty fun. I think Slaanesh I haven't used like a couple, like the Prayton. I think that's about like it. But I like him so far. A lot, to be honest, a lot more than some other DLCs, I'll tell you that much. Shadows of Change and their drum. If I ever make a unit tier list, that's gonna have like a whole category on its own. Here lies a drum unit. Its purpose, a drum. Don't worry, it's a magical drum. It can keep up with all the rats eating meteors. Is that what Warpstone is? I'm not even, I'm very unsure what Warpstone even is. As someone looking into Warhammer, I'm like, huh? I thought they liked bells, not rocks. See, like that, all I know is like it's about like a 13th bell. Maybe we'll know a lot more info when the DLC comes out. Hey, we got this done. Very good one. Got four artillery pieces basically. Oh, is this a settlement? I mean a siege battle? Skipping that real quick. We don't need to do that. Oh yeah, he needs to be faster. It's big.
A true godsend. Join me. Fight our enemies.
See, I don't know if there's too much to build. Oh, we can get this actually. I didn't even think about that. Word save for 5 is great. 'Cause what are we at? Fucking 48? Maybe? Perhaps? We're at 68 ward save. I don't even know how we have that much, but we do. Isn't that crazy? And they were saying that Aslan was super strong. When I was playing him, I did not have his ward save to 68. So we got 10 from that. 18 from that, so that's 28. And that's it. We only get 28 from our equipment. So 40% of that ward save is from something else. So I don't think any of our achievements or skills got, yeah. That's crazy. He alone could just take on anybody. It would take a while because the spells aren't kind of built like that, but it would work. He just needs like a siphon ability. Again, he just needs better, like really unique equipment. I wish we got better unique locations, but I'm just being picky. Oh yeah, we got more of these now. We can do this real quick.
Born of winter.
Look at that. Did it work?
The dizzying heights of infinity.
Oh, it just made it shorter. Treacheries. That's kind of cool. Global recruitment disabled for target. That's kind of funny. This is bad. I don't see nobody doing nothing. So what's the next tier? I legitly haven't even looked at them. So that one breaks walls. Will break all diplomatic treaties. Wow, you just make them just be isolated. Target force will take this 20% damage. What the hell? Summon a greater demon in your target force. Like, oh, we want that, dude. I am excited for that. How many you need? 10? So we need 4 more. 4 more. See, do we have... No. I was kind of hoping one of the Norscan Lords died. Not the case. I need to build an outpost though, I keep forgetting. Yeah, is there anything we can stop building to like get that? Do that. There we go. So next turn we can build an outpost. And it'll be mega helpful. I don't know why, but I felt like humming. That's how you know I'm a big fan of Into the Woods. It's like the only musical I've ever liked. It's a good movie. I think it's kind of old now. Or like 2013. It's crazy to say it's like 12, 13 years ago. See, I don't really want to attack the wall, but I need to. I didn't want to fight the wall, but I had to. Yeah, well, we'll actually do the real fighting down south. There we go. Okay, so the north is secure. Go down here, then fight the brother. Then probably turn on the Dark Elves. Because they'll just be in our way. Like every good villain, we gotta betray the other villains.
Scarred, but
We are called the Faithless after all.
a surefire improvement. Divide and
I got more speed. I think again, the Zatan the Watcher, just no armies, just chilling. He's a citizen now. He just watches from the sidelines. All I keep forgetting, I want to build a outpost. I need to stop building stuff. What's his capital? The Valerie? Okay, we can't build nothing too crazy yet, but we will soon. Soon, minion. We will have the moon. Hashtag the rats during the end times. See, I know that stuff. I know the rats. What they took? Did they take the moon or blew it up, or did they do both?
you are
I think it was
weak
both.
to have been bound to that demon for
They were just feeling the mood today. Hey, he wants to be friends. Let's go. And he's at war with rats, even better. My favorite type of people. I think I don't like the Skaven so much because they've genuinely ruined so many campaigns for me. They are fun to play. I'm not good at all with them. And I'm kind like a lot of factions, I just kind of wait till they get updated. Then I play them for like ever. That's what kind of happened with the Empire and Dwarves. Dwarves especially, I didn't play at all. But now they have my favorite unit in the whole game. What's it? Not the land ship, the Thunder Barge. Best unit ever.
What now?
Okay, let's get these, because I want to end the stream off with doing this battle. Because then we can do a third part, and then I can just do that like another, probably much sooner than I did this stream. You know, again, not tomorrow, but the next day. Say, let's move this guy. Yeah, down here. Let's do all our focusing on the rest of Cathay. Maybe if the settlement's truly empty, we'll take it. A part of me misses the puzzles from Warhammer 2, but then I remember that I'm colorblind and I had to look up how to do them every time. So yeah, I kind of don't miss them. I think they need to bring them back in a way that makes sense. Like this, a new puzzle system. That like people like me who don't know their colors can just do them. It's because I never learned them when I was young. I skipped that part of school, you know. What's 2 plus 2? Red. I'm trying so hard not to yawn too. I have failed every time. Hey, movement range. That's all I care about. Get moving. Hey, is that Miao Ying with a full 20 stack? Run away! Okay, let's hope my Vaporino will wake me up. I was trying not to hit it today, but I am literally like falling asleep. I don't know about you guys, but that always like kind of wakes me up. Or you know, I could have just bought more coffee. But I was lazy. Almost as lazy as Sayl the Faithless when he is not fighting other Chaos gods. Or I guess other Chaos people. Something something Chaos Gods lore. I'm kind of happy that the Chaos Dwarves are doing well. It's good for business. I would love to know what's going on down here, so I'm kind of curious as we make our way down. I'm shocked they took care of the rats so easily, dude. They like are like a threat in every playthrough, but in this one they're just gone. They do not exist. It was all a dream. Just like France and Europe, it doesn't exist. It's all a lie. It's like that one meme. It's this Europe is missing the chunk of France, and it's like, oh, thank God, it was just a dream. It is weird not having a bunch of armies. Wind's a pain. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
Shaman sorcerer. Divide and conquer.
Oh yeah, we need. Do we really need missile resistance with 68% ward save? He does get a straight 10 from right here, which is pretty good. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta keep doing this because I would like to get our whole army boosted.
The spoils of ambition.
Man, there's a lot more up here than I thought. This our armor's pretty good.
The destination is paramount.
This will be. Yep, I knew it. We don't have enough money. What are we like 10 short? Yeah, we're like 11, 12, whatever. We're like short of like nothing. We're pennies short.
I am in agreement.
Look at this guy. Look, he stole our 10. That's what happened. His damn drum.
I use the wind, and a knife works just as well.
See, I was trying to kick him out. And then he's strong enough to take these settlements on his own. Oh yeah, when do I get to do these? So are these like limited? Can I just like start this and then do it when I can? Because I would like to do, because if I can get a tow dragon, I 100% will do that. One of my favorite units in the game. Why do I have to go why are they all on this side of the wall? That sucks. I gotta go all the way over there. Well, we'll do it after we fight Cathay. Hopefully they attack me, because I have this artillery. And this guy has a thing that can refill their ammo. Then they have 40 ammunition though, so I think they'll have plenty. Oh, there's that damn Skyjunk army. They still have the same amount of units that they've had this whole time. It's kind of weird. Because that's the only army that just refuses to get more units. Everything else has been acting perfectly normal. I do not know, my friends. Very odd characters. Hey, look at that. What a great item. So we probably have that, yep. We give to him? Oh yeah, 100%. Now he's got to keep that for his refill.
Conduit for the beyond.
We do need more heroes. Let's actually recruit one. A Fimir Bale Fiend. I don't think I've ever even used one of these. So there's kind of like a tougher spellcaster. Damn, these kind of suck. Look at this, guys. It's literally called stupid. Pav the Terror, and his trait is he's stupid. Shares the intellect of a river troll. That's pretty good. All climate penalties are nullified in local region. What does that mean? Does that just mean like any penalties? We're gonna test that in a second, but let's actually get a real hero. Poor guy. Out of all the traits they could have gave him, if we recruit him, we'll name him not stupid. It's not fair. Give him a chance. Maybe it's a good thing, because then like Zinj can't corrupt him, you know? Is that like a real tactic in Warhammer? You're just so stupid the Chaos Gods can't corrupt you? I wouldn't worry about Billy, sir. He's got a few knocks to the head by a donkey, so we can send him against anybody. Hey, look, the guys, they're attacking me with all of their forces. I wonder who's gonna win. If we didn't have this artillery, I'd be a little bit worried, but we have plenty of units anyhow. Even if we didn't, we can take them. I got faith. Have a little faith. The Jade Lions are surprisingly pretty strong units. And you'd forget they have bound spells. Next, they're attacking us, so we don't really gotta do optimal range. These guys are, what are they? Yeah, they got missile block and they got some physical resistance. So they're literally just strong enough to hold out their own. Who needs Chaos Warriors? I did all of my Sayl the Aslan campaigns, well, the 2 campaigns I've done, with just his, what are they called? Shield Company? He can boost them like crazy. They can get a lot of ward save, like 40 if you like max it out and you're like fighting at sea. But like if you're not at sea, then it's like 20. Because you get a straight 20% from at sea. So again, hopefully, that character pack coming out, maybe we'll get the Sea Dragon. That'd be really cool. I know opening up the map is now like a far cry from happening, but you never know. Okay, I think we're all kind of set. I don't know how I even missed these guys. Because I was really thinking, I'm like, oh, I thought I had enough to wrap around. And there we go. Send out Mr. 60%, yeah, 68% ward save. And we can send these two because they regenerate. They all any regenerates, yeah, they all regenerate. And it was funny when people kept saying like Sayl the Aslan had like the strongest one, but I don't know. Because like only he can regenerate. Or Norska, everybody can just, I don't know, get very strong in melee. I will admit they're pretty weak range wise, so that's a kind of a good balance way. The high elves will just block out the sun. The hunts are really fun too. But I kind of didn't realize that you really have to go on a hunt. It's like when you're playing like Red Dead and you realize you actually have to go around the map riding a horse for like 12 hours. I really do like the mammoth design though. All I always think is Lord of the Rings. Like we should have seen this thing at like Sauron's army. See, it does do something, because it's a shrine. It just boosts leadership. Oh no, it boosts physical. Oh no, Storm of Shadows, he's slowing Mammoth down.
Give me a challenge. Where are they? Crosho! Wondo!
You know what's funny? I think people would have liked the Finger Noble a lot more if the generic Lord was a familiar, which I think it should have been. And another hot take: the Lord we got should have been free. You see, maybe that's not a hot take because it is just the Lord's version of the hero that's already for Norska. It's like that was always weird to me, but you can definitely tell. Like they had a whole trailer ready for a DLC that isn't even the next DLC. So like I started thinking about that, I'm like, yeah, there's definitely a lot of, they have a lot going on, they have a lot on their plate. They're basically going to Golden Corral and picking up everything. These guys are, I love to send in the heroes out here. I was hoping I could catch Mao Ying off. Hey, there we go. Our cannons are putting in some work. I remember understanding why the AI will march when you have artillery. Like, I get though, like they don't want them to be tired, but like at the same time, you're just gonna get shot at. Aha, sky junk. You're shooting your own men. At least we're fighting a hero. That's all that matters. Actually, no, we want to be with all their infantry. These guys should probably make it out of there now. I do wish I had Skyla. I'm probably saying his name wrong. I'll probably look it up next time. I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say his name right though. What is shooting at me? Oh, that's artillery. Dude, I was like, what is shooting at my artillery right now? Other artillery. That's not good. You guys better move out of the way. I don't want to lose you. That's who they're aiming at. Yeah, really, we gotta get like an item that like siphons damage. He would do amazing. These units are really cool. I say that as they all get shredded.
Close the distance.
Uh-oh. I should have sent, yeah, the dragon should be over there. Damn, I guess I should have sent these guys with them. Man, they just love slowing down my units, don't they? Stay away from them Bastinos. Bastinos pizza rolls. I do wonder why she's running not transformed. It's a little odd. Oh, did our dragon? Okay, I thought our dragon died for a second. I'm like, well, what? I forgot to set these guys up. I am really excited because you can get them as chaos, so I'm really excited to see how they play with them. Oh no, I just realized too, we didn't face these guys back again. I was just thinking about that. Because I realized it. It was too late. Oh, yeah, that's the bound spell right there.
This way. From the heavens
Oh,
to the
here,
shadows.
right here.
My power is immense.
Does he have to be? Oh, he has to be hella close. Oh, okay. I understand now.
I see.
Oh, we gotta stop that Jade Lion. It's gonna shred our troops. It's funny. I left this guy over here and forgot. And I think we lost our dragon because I wasn't paying attention. We did. Damn. You know, guys, this is why I don't use those units because I just forget. I also don't have my headphones on, so I can't hear. Well, yeah. That's fine. Not too weird. If it was a toad dragon, I would have lost it. Man, these archers just do not let up. They help him get out of there. We should be fast enough to take out one of their lords, but let's take out their archers instead. Can actually get to them. And this is why I stayed in a defensive formation, because I knew they'd just surround us. See, you touch my artillery, I swear. There's so many units. But they still have an artillery piece working. How dare you? I did not do much damage. I must have missed.
They're all best around. This way. Battle and glory. Sayl the Faithless.
No, we're still fighting that thing.
Perish. None compared to me. From the heavens to the shadows, I see beyond. My power is immense.
I think we put. Oh, we got Malian dead. Let's go. We're pushing them back.
No mercy
They're basically wasting their ammo shooting at
to
him.
me.
This is insane ward save.
They falter.
I think, I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of his spells. I just think if he had like, I don't know, I don't know, a better vortex spell maybe. But that's just me. Everyone's got their preferences. Oh, there's a sky junk in the air. No wonder why. He still needs help. Bet you there's a damn war drum somewhere. Oh, there you go. Look at that. We lost our dragon on accident because I messed up, but hey. We did pretty decent against that fight. Did we just kill our own troop? That's crazy. That was Norscan on Norscan crime right there. Or violence. Not too bad. Oh. Only lost 63. Our dragon might be alive. I see a bit of a health bar. Either way, we gotta add more units to our army anyway, change it up. Probably get rid of the other Chimera, as much as I like it. I don't know, maybe we'll keep it. Because I think you can hunt for a better one, which we'll probably do. Oh yeah, the Dawn of War had their Orc trailer today. Or it might have been yesterday, but it was pretty good if you guys have not seen it yet. Recommend if you like strategy games. Dawn of War is pretty cool. I haven't played much of it. I think I have like the first two, but I was not very good at them. I tried. Maybe I'll do a stream, have chat guide me, or else I'll watch a bunch of YouTube tutorials. But I kind of like being surprised with like the 40k stuff, because I generally have no idea about what's going on half the time. All I know is blue space marines are good guys, question mark, and everything else is bad guys, kind of, mostly.
Great shaman sorcerer. Ah, my dark reward.
These damn raiders raiding my countryside with their damn drums, and he's still alive, so I auto-resolved. Thank God. I thought I was going to chase him. I feel like that's like the most unfun thing to do in this game is chase other armies. Oh, we got that ward save. What's it at now? 73? Because it was at 68? Yep. 73% award save. Remember, Sea Lord Aslan is totally way stronger. That's crazy. I'm not even like trying to like build him specifically. Kind of getting what I can for him. Because we only got 2 items that offer 28 in total. Not even half comes from items. Yeah, 18. Crazy. So we know he's gonna be unkillable. Imagine if you could get to 100. Probably a reason it's caps at 90. So you don't just cheese the whole game. You basically can with 90. Ain't a lot of that. There's walls. We don't gotta deal with that. Chaos Altar. Yeah, because we want this. Oh, we gotta spend one more point in the same tree.
Divide and conquer.
we have 16. Oh, we could get a little tank. That would be pretty neat. I am tempted. Dude, I want all their units. All their units are pretty good. So yeah, I would like to upgrade it. I don't know if that does anything for us, but... So if we have 16... So this is just a hell cannon. We'll save it, because it costs a lot of allegiance to get the stuff we're thinking about.
The Skull King faltered.
So we can start upgrading all this tree now. Because I was trying to focus on units a bit more. Because I'm definitely not used to how... Like, I'm just not used to how Norska plays. But we do have a lot of money. It is true. So we'll do all of our passive upgrades. I like to try to leave a slots when I don't really know what to put. Let's see, I would like to discover everybody else.
I see the
Oh,
shifting
wow.
paths of duplicity.
Dude, Norska is also doing great. Dude, we are on a roll. I wish I had that mod where you can like remove all the fog of war. But then again, that's kind of like cheating. Oh, we need to do the technology. Oh, okay. Oh, we need this here, missile resistance? I didn't even think about that. Let's do this instead.
Any advantage is
We'll change up our decision. Decision. Oh ho ho, Sacre Bleu, Cypher Tower, the point upon a bar. I totally know French.
I can be
Maybe one day,
persuasive.
so my fake accent can sound better. Meh, I just don't trust them. I have a feeling. I like how the crown is now just some random person.
I can make use of this.
Yeah, they're definitely running out of settlements, because this is their capital.
The destination is paramount. There are great deeds to accomplish together.
And we'll just keep him there, because he'll get less healing if we move him.
I am in agreement.
It does suck because Zatan the Black drops a pretty good trait. I think it's for stealing magic items, but it also might be the artillery one. I don't remember which one. We're autoing this. You think I'm gonna have to deal with the sky junk? No, sir. That guy was tormenting us for so many turns. I'm gonna give this general like 100 medals for that. He is now general for life.
Acts have borne fruit.
So we need 2 more. Oh, excuse me, I got the hiccups. Oh yeah, we gotta do that hunt still. We'll take these 2 settlements, and then we'll turn around. Because we'll have this army finish up.
Wind wield.
Yeah.
No rest.
Yeah, we got a few of these we can put in there too.
Which of you will bring me victory?
Definitely weird playing Norska for so long. Because, like, before I'd pick up their campaign and be like, oh, this is neat, and then never touch them. It's probably the longest I've ever played. And yeah, 52 turns? Yeah. Not so bad. Definitely odd. I definitely feel like you're supposed to try the other 2 out first, if you know, initially. But Sayl is not the worst start if you don't know Norska. If you just want to try out the DLC. But like a lot of DLC in this game, I think if you like the faction like initially, like already, you would probably just like the DLC. Like, if you like High Elves, Tat the Torment is really good. And same goes to any of them. I don't think there's really any DLC anymore where it's like negative to get. Or really when that was ever a time. I knew that the Beastmen were bad for a long time. But they're like insanely good now. They win every DLC, which is just so funny to me. Because their units are they're really fun, but they're also like from every DLC the past like 3 years.
Peace is an ugly.
It's crazy. You would think, oh yeah, they get all these units, but they don't have like Cornagors yet. Which I only care about because I play Torox. I think he's really fun, and I have to play it modded because for some reason they're like, nope. Why would he have those? Even if he has literal like whatever they're called, the base units, but not the other ones. It's weird. It could be a GW thing, which could be the answer to like half the things. That was what I found out about the map, is that most of it is just GW going, well, we're not going to give you any info about it, so you can't do, there's really nothing they can really do. Are we out of money? Oh, we gotta stop spending. We're going broke, we gotta take more places. Oh, because I keep making them into, yeah, these. They don't really make money. There we go. Actually, no, we should not be doing that. Ugh. See, I'm not used to it all. I'm not used to the raiding economy. It doesn't really help that I'm just destroying everything. Definitely, I think if I play Sayl again, I would take him somewhere else. Whoa, this whole army just has a bunch of units. From the Empire, I mean. I did not finish my sentence there. I do think I want to start getting some Warhammer little fantasy merch. Start putting it around my little work area. I started thinking about that. I'm like, for everything else that I like, I have like a t-shirt at least or something. Like, but for Warhammer fantasy or any of it, nada. Because I don't think because I really didn't get into it until recently. Uh-oh. They're way further north than I thought they were going to make it. I wish I could teleport. Can they just let me teleport eventually? Maybe? Damn. I was kind of hoping one of these would let you teleport. They do not. Damn. Well, because you'll just be festering if I leave you here. That is a problem. Don't worry, guys. We'll send Sayl out by himself. With his 73% ward save. I genuinely think that's the highest I've ever gotten a Lord. And I wasn't really even trying. That wasn't even my goal. I don't know how I did it. They just said Norska just has really strong Lords. I guess C8 did that because they I don't know. My theory is that there's going to be some extra good stuff for Norska in the Chaos section coming up. So there's definitely, because you know, you can always tell when there's like little roster gaps they're just saving. My big thing is I think they're gonna have like a big Slanesh monster in it, and it will explain why there wasn't one in this DLC, which low-key kind of sucks if that is true. But if it does, at least hey, we get a big monster for Slanesh. He's not in the Slanesh DLC. That would be exactly something CA would do. It's like not the worst thing in the world. It's just like inconvenient. Because if you really like Slanesh, now you gotta get a whole other DLC. But I guess that's kind of all of Chaos DLC, kind of. I guess like, I don't know, I guess only like a couple. Because of just how specific some of them are. I think they could get away with making a Chaos Dwarf DLC. Basically, I think they could get away with making any DLC if they made it good enough. But yet, I guess Britannia will just lay in the dust. They're never gonna get nothing. Which is kind of crazy in retrospect. But again, they can always change. They'll run out of DLC eventually, and they'll be forced. Okay, let's see. Let's send Mr. 73% ward save out there by himself. Okay, maybe not by himself, because we need those artillery pieces gone. I do not want them there. Not a fan. Do not like. I think my artillery outmatches theirs. Damn, 450. At least they're glowing red. At least I can see them. Oh, no worries. They're gonna hit the biggest target. Which is honestly the strongest. What's the missile resistance we got? 16. Yeah, like everything else is kind of like meddling. But we have 360 missile block combined with the. See, now it's at 53. So how does it even work? Is it because he's mirroring? I'm so confused. It has to be an ability that I'm just not looking at. Oh, here we go. Enable if casting. Oh, that's probably where it came from. So if we do this real quick. Yeah, okay, that's where that 20% comes from. Okay. Because I was legit thinking, like, how does he get that 73? That makes sense now. I see. It pays to read, guys. Unlike me. Oh. I mean to move my artillery like that. I will send them out. Saving this real quick. I saved my magics. They all started moving away. That was a good spell though. They all clumped up. Look at that. Instantly. Goodbye, Cronin. Goodbye. I know they got reinforcements somewhere. This artillery is still alive somehow.
I see beyond.
Hey, we took out the Skytron. Let's go. It is funny because as they're trying to get close, my artillery is just taking them out. It's funny. They did not stand a chance. What a fun unit. I'm really glad that's how unique it is, you know? There's only so many different types of infantry I can get for a DLC, you know? Did I break it? Let's go. That's what I was trying to do. Damn, we don't got much magic left.
The winds obey me. To me.
Oh yeah, our heroes are set. We just gotta get rid of their leader. It's the only reason they're still sticking around. Fly, you fools. Or I guess run really fast is what I mean to say. There we go. Cathay does look pretty cool. I like how different it looks from the rats. We only lost one troop, that's crazy. Our artillery got 600 kills. Artillery's great, man. So fun. I'm hoping in 40k it will have like the same type of effect. And your artillery just won't get like jumped by Space Marines every 2 seconds. That's probably what's gonna happen, maybe. And make that an altar here. Altars all around. Check underneath your seat, it's an altar.
Sayl the Faithless.
See, I'm tempted to get that one. But we want that one right there. More magic.
Wielder of winds. Divide and conquer.
Great shaman sorcerer.
I am tempted. Why is he at war with them? You know what? Let's be friendly. Let's be friendly with them. Just because. I don't know why he's at war with the Empire, but cool with me.
Yeah, fair enough.
You we gotta fight probably, so let's not make friends. I do wonder why he's fighting the Empire. That usually doesn't happen. Usually he just defeats that one faction, that's it. I don't know, let's see. Maybe the AI is making big brain plays. I just don't see it. with my high elf way of thinking. All I know is that the high ground is the most important thing of all time ever. At least that's what Obi-Wan Kenobi taught me. Oh, my bad, chat. I was looking at my phone, being irresponsible.
This shall tip the scales in my favor.
Oh yeah, this is Sayl. I know, he has to go all the way over here.
Time
Go!
is cruel.
At least he's got, like, enough movement speed to do what he needs to do.
I know things.
I actually haven't seen what the normal curse Ethan looks like in game. Because I've only been able to recruit, well, I've only been recruiting the cursed ones, because they put them in the same tier, and I like it because they have spells. And they have spells that, like, my casters don't really have. Like Flock of Doom. But, like, Flock of Doom I think is really good, I just don't like the rest of the spells that Beast has to offer. Again, why I was saying my favorite hero from, like, Slanesh was the Druki hero. I think they did a really good job. And then I think they did it. I'm not the biggest fan of the Exalted Slanesh hero. I like had to double check because I talked about it last stream, and I had to make sure I got my facts right. And yeah, their skills are a little lackluster in my opinion. So hopefully that changes. Maybe, perhaps, probably, perchance. I haven't even looked at these guys. These are actually the new Regiment Renown. They were just kind of buried by all the new units because they're not that special. They are cool. I like that they are Nurgle because they can be recruited by them, and they got 360 missile block. Unlike certain units, oh, they actually all have 360 missile block. Don't listen to me. I lied. Yeah, all the Marauders do. So that's like a buff from me. I just saw that and I thought they had it. That was fake news. I almost spread for a second. I always try to catch myself, but in this game it's hard because, you know, there's so many bonuses. You know, you see a special unit and you just assume. Remember, kids, never assume. It's always bad. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually look at this unit compared to this one. Not bad. Definitely grotesque. I think the curse room color looks, of course, way cooler. But this one's supposed to be, you know, like the little base one. Surprisingly, they do have different stats, which I appreciate. Like this one has armor piercing, and is actually fast. No, this seems speed. I can just do this. Yeah. Yeah, so one's just a bit better in melee. Probably has more physical resistance, and their abilities are different. Like these ones, they're dual personalities. Like they still heal, but they do a little bit different things. And all this is actually going to be covered in my next video, because I want to go over all the new units for the DLC. Because I know it's people, you know, everyone knows it's in the DLC now, but I just want to cover it myself, you know. Because I meant to do it a long time ago when I first started my channel, like covering like what units are in what DLC, and then I just never did. That was gonna be my first video, was going over like the first DLC for Warhammer, but I didn't really understand how scripts worked back then. But now I know, so that's gonna be a whole thing eventually, going over all that. But first, there's a lot of videos I want to get done. I want to do like my main thing. There's like, I don't know, I've already talked about like Bretonia and stuff I want to talk about, but like a beginner's kind of guide, because there's a lot of new players that are playing Warhammer 3 because of the Free Immortal Empires update. Because, you know, they might have had Warhammer 1 or 2 before, but Warhammer 3 changed a lot and has updated a lot of factions. So that's something I see would be pretty interesting. And I'll probably do like a post trying to like round up a bunch of people's questions, so I try to answer them as many as I can. And again, I'm no pro, just like the basics, everything you need to know, and like especially about like the DLC and all that, because it gets a little complicated, especially how they keep changing things. I know not everybody is gonna automatically know everything that goes on in a 10-year-old game. That's how I feel about that one game I play. I forget what it's called. Dokkan. That game's been going on for like ever. Like, I don't know. I think it's like an 11th anniversary this year. And I just watch people because I generally don't know what I'm doing in that game. So every game's a little different. The Curse Essence though, pretty funny. Big fan. The Rune Crawler is definitely the best version though. On top of looking cool. I forgot to use these. Oops. I always do. You gotta like consciously think about them. This is the last thing right here. Last holdout. And they ran. What cowards. Shame. Shame on them. And we only lost about 50. Mainly horsemen. Because I did not really use them that well. But we'd probably lost way less than we did if we did auto. I do know CA is like looking into that as well. Because auto resolve's a little funky. Could do with a refresh, you know. Yep, more chaos altars. Hey, there we go. Tier 3s. Damn, now that is an army. That is much better than the Empire that we fought.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Say we could probably just do upkeep. That's probably the biggest thing right there.
They will fear me. Who will have my favor?
I would like a flying unit to kind of be a big deal. I guess it's better than a Manticore. Yeah, it probably is way better than a Manticore, so we'll get one of those too. Yeah, so there's not too many people I need to make an alliance with. I already got my alliance. I already made friends with the Chaos Dwarves, and they're pretty secure, so they're not going to die anytime soon. Unless these guys declare war on them, but that means they gotta fight me, and they're not going to do that. I know, I'm sounding like Timmy Tough Knuckles right now. Billy Badass. Better not come to my property. I'll sucker punch him. Damn, damn, damn. They didn't hear my warning. They're gonna face it. I love when all I do is yawn. Call this stream yawnathon. That'd be kind of funny. Instead of a subathon, it's a yawnathon. All we do is sleep. No, all we do is don't sleep. That's where we're yawning. Yeah, we can really only move him south. Stop that army, and then go on the hunt for that toad dragon.
Steadily. Heed my wisdom.
Yeah, thank God I was getting him more units because he's about to get attacked.
My loyalty lies within
They're all using the gate guard too. 'Cause he's actually a good lord. Not good for me. Oh, there we go. Ward save for our monsters. That's what we really need. And I think too, what you like should do as Sayl is not like take every settlement. Oh god, he's taking everything. No, Bastinos. But like keep Cathay a lot more alive and just kind of raid it like you would the Empire. Or maybe better yet, do like go to your right from where you start and go to Lustria through that sea lane and build all your towers there and raid. That's what I should have done. Yeah, build all the towers in Lustria and raid Cathay for all the money. That I think is the ideal thing to do. Oh, what does this do? I have no money. Perfect vigor, that's good. Oh, let's do this, because that makes us way faster. Who cares if we're tired? Oh, of course the managers are dead. Shouldn't have fought the Empire. I was so confused. Well, that's weird. I know we have no money. Damn, there's no settlements to attack in range either. That sucks. It's because they literally took our settlements. We would have been perfectly fine if they didn't do that. Damn, I just recruited a bunch of units too. That sucks.
They must deliver annihilation or suffer it. Harbinger of war.
Damn Dimmadome.
Wind wielder. What now? Born
Of course they have an army on their way.
servant of the dark gods.
Oh, and they have. Oh no. Do they have Dude, Southern Cathay is not playing. I'm way too spread thin.
The spirit
Retro Rat, you're retreating to the mountains. We'll figure out what to do from there. First, we gotta get back our north. It's really the only way we can focus on taking out the rest. At least we got the Chaos Dwarves helping out. Or like one good ally. Damn, I can't even see what I can recruit. No luck. These settlements ain't loyal.
I can be very
Hello.
persuasive.
Sure, because I desperately need the money. Because these damn Cathayans trying to take their land back. How dare they take their stuff after I took it? Don't they know how the rules work? I stole it, which makes it mine. I didn't even know Gunder died. He was on his way, and I guess he got hurt. Yeah, we take this, and then we'll take Nungao back. Is this we just need the money? I know we are gonna start running out of points soon too, which is gonna be sad. Never good when you gotta decide on what points to use. The armor wouldn't be too bad. So realistically, it'd be between these two, because I only want to do one of these trees. I think we'll probably do this. We do have some trolls in our army. Now let's do this for now, because we'll have a few Bearmen in our army, just because. Keep it on theme. Hey, look, Gunner's back. I didn't even know he died. He was that unimportant. I don't mean it, Gunder. At least you're not the stupid one. Which is crazy, that's a trait. I want the stupid one. That's crazy.
This way to bloodshed.
Oh, time to steal. I'm gonna steal. Damn, it keeps giving me the same items though. Kinda wish it'd be a bit different. It's not like they're bad, they're actually pretty good, but you guys know what I mean. Whoever said let you have as many banners as you want is the best person at CA. I remember when you could only have one banner of each. It was so weird. Okay, I think it's time to get rid of the Cathayan slave dancer guys. I don't know about you, but I don't think we necessarily need them. I remember I read that when we first streamed that. I was like, what? Why is that a thing? That's not normal. I don't think the Empire has one of those. Because I would like to say I'm pretty good with knowing what items are what. Yeah, we have no hope of defeating that. Damn, Reichland's pretty strong. Hey, we can get Marauder champions. Let's do that. It's actually pretty cheap for them. Oh, we can technically afford it.
Join me. Fight our enemies.
What am I not in my land?
There will be death. Only the strongest. I need you for conquest.
I should have read that. Wasn't I supposed to get them or something? I don't know. Maybe I did not read it right. Oh, they're in the Monstrous Arcanum. Oh, we can stack them. You can get 5 of the Cygors. You can get 5 of the Toads. Oh, dude, I wish I would have sung this earlier. I would have gotten so many of these. Well, now we know. We gotta, like, a lot of the stuff you just gotta rush. Because I just didn't even know. Okay, any of this would have been, like, the Cygor would have been so helpful. The Praeton would be really interesting. I do wonder if you can use the Praeton without the DLC. Maybe not. I do wonder. I've always been really tempted to just get another account just to see what, like, you do and don't have with, like, completely vanilla game, so I don't have to, like, look online every time. But it also feels like that's not worth it for, like, any reason at all. Damn, it's actually good to artillery. Oh, I did not mean. I meant to. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta abandon it. I meant to take it as a settlement. Oops.
Divide and conquer.
I don't know. I was thinking about getting another hero, but I don't think I will. Gunder's all we need. What a goofy name.
Dark sea.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of some units to keep afloat. But I don't know. We kind of have to switch places because we can't take on Zalman. We don't really have anything like aces in our cards to really take it. Besides, like, you know, these guys, but they'll be too busy fighting the rest of the army off. So we're gonna retreat. We're gonna try to swap with our boy Sayl. Yeah, let's keep all of our money. We're brokies. We can also stop him, so, which is nice. So we're gonna hold on to that for a while.
I see the shifting paths of Jupiter.
Damn, so Garrett must have all this. Man, I am just so curious. Who really came out on top over there? Maybe Nakai, because there's not much expansion? I don't know.
I will be rewarded. Who will have my favor?
Yeah, we don't gotta recruit this turn.
In time.
Damn, it's turn 60. Damn. I already kind of knew who's gonna sweep up all my settlements. Nothing I can do. I got a strong enough army to stop him. I could slow him down, but it's not worth it. That lemon ain't worth the squeeze. Oh, can we reach him? He'd probably just run away though.
Get going.
Oh, I completely forgot it gets rid of all his movement. Well, we took it as a settlement like we intended. And we have no money again. No. Well, this guy's about to be over here. You can take this settlement. Then we'll have money again. Oh, my bad. I was probably too far away from the mic. I was slouching. That's what I get for not sleeping. Remember, everybody, stay hydrated and go to bed at a good time. Don't be like your fellow Total War player, Ghost Breath. Remember, the first G is silent. That's what I've been telling people, because they ask. Realistically, it's so... when you look up Ghost Breath, it's not confused with the actual term Ghost Breath. But I might change it. But, I don't know. If the channel grows faster than like I expect, then I probably won't change it so people don't like get confused like who they subscribe to. But I do want to, I don't know, I want to do something with the channel, make it a bit more, I don't know, flavorful, I guess is the word I'm looking for. You know, more appealing, I guess. A little bit more interesting. Yeah, give him movement range, perfect. I know, if we had a third army, our expansion would be prime. Prime rib at Texas Steakhouse right now. Building all these rich, altars that don't produce nothing. Yeah, I can't even upgrade nothing because it would make us broke.
Wind wielder.
That's the skill's name? Practiced murderer? Ruh-roh. I don't think he's a nice person. Let's do upkeep. Upkeep's way
A
more
true
important.
godsend.
Does Sayl have that as well? He does. Tempted, but I'd rather, you know, actually upgrade him.
Victory is assured.
Oh, he ran away. What a coward. What a chicken. He wouldn't even cross the road. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this manually, because there's like 2 armies that we have to fight, and one of them's with Miao Ying. You know, the more I've said her name, it's kind of a cool name. Miao Ying. I guess because it's so different from anything else you'll hear in this game. Maybe next time I'll do when I do a cafe, we'll download the mod that like expands the map. Because it does suck that the south is kind of locked into those mountain regions. Yeah, we want to save all of our troops because they got a lot of fighting to go on. Oh, that's Vanguard only. Yeah, place him right there. Oh, again, I keep forgetting not everything's Vanguard.
Master of the unholy storm.
And then, yeah, these guys can come with them.
Sayl.
Everybody else, stay behind. Don't need any problems.
Close the distance.
Oh shit. How they missed.
Serfdom of the bear men. Roar! They all best for us. This way.
Yeah, his ward save is not that high. 'Cause his ability gives him 40 though, but not for that long. Ironically, they're not shooting at the one guy who's like super resistant. Yeah, he's smart. They won't get away too long with this travesty to my forces. Oh, that's squiggly line. Yeah, like it's not the worst spell, but it's definitely a bit disappointing.
Give me a challenge. You are doing love. None compared to me.
Yeah, I definitely would. I wish you could just like customize his spells, but I get it. That's more of a Zinch thing. think we cleared the birds.
A step towards success. The winds.
Oh shit. Better stop doing that.
To the shadows.
Damn, it didn't break it. Damn. How's it go? Dimmadome. That's what I was trying to say. Before I repeated the same thing like a Pokemon.
To me. I see. Perish. Where are they? Blessings of chaos. Arkham Sayl, theme.
There we go. I'm hoping we don't lose a single soldier. I don't know. Maybe we might get lucky. We can take out their archers in time.
Death comes. Theme. Keep pace. Fight. My power is immense. Blood. Glory. This way. Go.
So they were slowing down some of them.
Best rock. Sweet or
Damn. Their spellcaster didn't get close. We almost got lucky. So you're free to chase them because they are annoying. Alright, they have handgunners. That was so weird to see. I'm like, that's not who should be there.
to the shadows.
I do really enjoy that. Like the units themselves, I think are really fun. That's why I'm like more curious how a lot of these like units are gonna play with chaos or the beastmen. Like again, I haven't tried any of them since this came out. Very interested in seeing how it plays.
Cut off their escape.
There you go. We lost 11. Not too bad, but definitely more than 0, for sure. Oh yeah, we took out a nice big chunk of their army. Oh, I guess we took out all of them. Yeah, I saw these two and I'm like, yep, because they're gonna attack me right
Interference
together.
will cost you your life.
Say we're kind of running low on where we can put our points at too.
Tonight we feast. This is our route.
Oh, yeah, we haven't done any of these. Oh, we should have done this. I didn't even know these were free. Attribute. So this is, you just get these. Okay, I didn't. I thought you had to like pay for them. You know, like how some other technologies work. So that's cool. So if you get any of these done, you just get them right away. I haven't even attempted any of these. See, like there's so much. But we're in the over here. Oh, I have to fight the Chaos Dwarves. I don't want to fight my pals. Reload reduction time, that's really good. I actually haven't looked at all these till just now. Some of these are insane. Like corn would be really good to do. Man, some of those are really good.
This is the correct path.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, whoa, that's free? Should have done that a while ago. That would have been really helpful. I've been fighting Cathay this whole time. Oh yeah, this guy took him.
Shame on sorcerer. Only the strongest.
Oh, we can give him some of these guys. Chaos Warriors, just because. So we can afford a few. Yeah, there we go. Get that army back to full strength again.
Beyond the veil, our patron smiles.
We're getting there. I think we gotta upgrade it one more time, don't we? Then we need 6k, okay. Not bad.
Skull came floated.
I definitely underestimated how much Cathay could really pump out army-wise. And I expect them to wipe out everybody besides, you know, the Dark Elves. Why is he getting all this stuff? You don't need it. I don't want attrition for this army. Whatever. So they need to be full strength so we can actually take the rest of these armies out. What does he have? Bunch of drums, so it's got like a decent army.
What now?
So if we post up here, we can probably get him to attack us.
Sense or honor.
My seal craft is unripe.
Yeah.
See the other side.
And he can fight her again. Oh wow. Saline Strike does not work at Settlement Battle, sadly. Very disappointing. I know, chat. My bad. I was looking at my phone. I know. Being all distracted, like. Whoa, you see, I never fight battles like these because they're. You only see this if it's a settlement that's a tier 3 without walls. It's the only reason I know that because I had a whole mod that got rid of these when the game came out. And I literally turned it on every time I played because I hated doing these because they were very bad in the past. Not great. They're a lot better now, but hopefully sieges themselves will get overhauled sooner rather than later. And everybody will be happy. We all get to clap hands and cheer. Then people can complain that their steak is too... How does it go? It's like lobster too buttery and my steak too juicy. Is that the same? I was hearing that going around a lot. Okay, what a weird, awful formation, but who cares? Sayl and our heroes are gonna tank most of it anyway.
I have seen the path to victory, and it requires only a little of your blood.
There's a lot in it, so we're probably gonna just, post up and make them come to us. Have these guys on the side just in case we get like flanked or whatever. Ideally, we want to spread out a bit more, so we'll have. Dragons take out these towers. Oh, it's not a tower, it's a skyline tower. Where's this? I should have a couple flying units. There you go, good. Good, I should say. I said goo for a second. It's the goo! What's that one movie? The Blob? Is that what I'm thinking of? So many movies. I don't feel like you could watch every movie in your lifetime. Maybe, I could be wrong. There's people out there who probably have seen One Piece 1,000 times. That show has been on for like 30 years. Oh, there you go, perfect. I love when they start blobbing up together. Perfection. And again, too, I forget how big some of these heroes are to normal people. These big old monsters. Do I have? Oh, I'm clicking on sale. Can you buzzards buzz off? And my stuff's gonna die because I wasn't looking at them. That happens so often because I generally just don't even pay attention. Don't die, please. I know, I'm a bad tactician. Yeah, let's have these guys try to take out all their archers back here. 'Cause they're definitely a problem. Oh, I messed that up. Damn, I tried to cancel it too. Did not work. What is that ability he activates? Oh, that is way too many to see. Is it Thrill? It has to be Thrill of Battle, maybe? I don't know. I do not know what I clicked. this is gonna be a perfect one. Okay, halt. Halt. Right there. Perfect. Look at that.
A step towards
Oh, now you can run away.
Sayl the Faithless. From the heavens to the shadows.
Yeah, they're a lot better now. They have that yellow got 41 missile resistance. So much better.
Master of the unholy storm.
So that's not at all what we wanted to do, but other.
Winds, obey me. Arkham Sayl, thee. None compare to me.
Say where they at? They're still in the same spot. They never learn. So I think we're about to take this. Yeah, we did take it. Okay.
They all bear struck.
Damn, we don't have enough magic fast enough. Damn, damn, dim dum. So they're about to get their ability in a second.
Cut off their escape. Serfdom of the bear men. We, thou art aware.
I have not once needed to use the vial of troll blood to make him unbreakable. It's not been necessary. Oh, he's kind of stuck in that tree. What bro? Oh, they need to get back down.
As expected. They all bear struck.
Well, I think they're doing a good job, basically. Only having like a quarter of my army actually fight them. See, now it's probably safe to move everybody up. Guys, they don't want them to get lit up by archers, you know? Not much they can do. Just all infantry.
I see beyond. From the heavens
There
to
we
the
go.
shadows. The winds obey me.
Dude, this pillar is so cool. I always like seeing different types of magic. Look at that, dude. I thought the fight was gonna be way longer than that. They still have so many units. Let's go.
The storm
All we needed was Sayl and a handful of hope. And pocket sand. We'll save that replay. Sometimes I watch those, and generally sometimes I forget to even look through them. Maybe one day I'll do something. Maybe I can figure out something to do with all of my replays. Damn, she almost had 2,000 forces there too. No, she had over 2,000 forces. I meant to say 4,000. I meant to say double that. Double it and give it to the next army.
It serves both chaos.
I wonder if there's a mod like that. Every time like you fight an army, it just doubles in size. I guess that's just the greenskins at the end of the day. We gotta upgrade our spell. Let's do this because we didn't get rolling skies. Actually, nah, because we can do this then instead. Yeah.
Scarred, but unbound.
Again, kinda out of places to pick.
Wielder of winds.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
We'll do that one because then we can throw Femir in this army. Make it a bit opposite than the other one.
A whisper show me glimpses beyond the veil.
Any advantage.
Oh, we can build that outpost now. Or, well, upgrade that outpost. There you go. Because I didn't want to do before I forgot. Look how no one claims this because no one wants to spend the money. Which is definitely something I'd noticed in Warhammer 3. Like in Warhammer 2, every AI was picking up every settlement they possibly could. Warhammer 3, not so much. Kind of after whatever you have, like a dog. Like they're like focused on one thing. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the Empire Confederated. Isn't that so pleasing?
Why use the winds when a knife works just?
Oh, we want this right here. Yeah, allied recruitment points. That's what I was looking for, because I knew there was something like that. What else? Is there more to it? No. That's kind of a shame.
This is the correct path.
Nope, the other armies ran away. Besides that one. But that's good. I can make my way south and kind of circle back. Why are we taking attrition? Oh, because it's the desert.
Step by step. Onwards, my warriors.
So they got one. They probably have some settlements down here too. Maybe he did take out Dekala. I wouldn't be shocked. Definitely in this campaign. Anything can go, really. Oh, I gotta build up all my money making schemes again. Because these Bastino pizza rolls wanted to take all my stuff. So, he's at 19. I would like to actually give myself the upper hand
Only the
here.
strongest.
Yeah.
Which of you will bring me?
And we're gonna fight it. I could auto-resolve, but where's the fun in that? That's like one thing I definitely try not to do when I do live streams, especially. Because if you're gonna like watch someone play a game, why? Like if you just watch I don't know, like I would watch Stellaris if someone kept like skipping the battles. Because Stellaris doesn't really like, you don't care about the battles, you just kind of care about funny number, go higher. It's funny because it's a game I really like, but again, I don't think I would ever actually cover it because I think it's very boring to watch. Like I don't watch anyone play it. I've tried. I'm just like, nah. I don't find it that entertaining. Like I think the stories are cool. Like I think some gameplay videos could be interesting, but like just raw gameplay, yeah. Stellaris is not those types of games. I could be wrong. There could be like a whole group of people that are like, I want to sit for 8 hours and watch every little change to the economy. Man, I didn't expect them to be split up like this. It's kind of a good thing. Yes.
Violence for chaos!
This is such a weird map.
Chaos Marauders! For the chaos gods!
So I actually haven't looked at any of these units before. So these are Marauder Champions. So they're kind of cool. I do wonder why there's not a lot of buffs for them. But probably not for this faction, I bet.
Slay
So these are Chaos Warriors.
strength and light!
These are just Halberds, okay. I think everybody's where I want to be. Actually, yeah, because we can circle these guys back. That's what we'll do. Just flood that side. I know there's a artillery piece back here. That's why I put him right there. Oh no, it's right here. It's like hella separated. Very odd. Probably should have put more units on this side, but I didn't really think about it. They may have a lot of gunners.
Come, my joy.
Damn, it's too far.
Success doesn't follow a formula, and neither do you. Who knew that dancing results could actually help?
Oh, he's on a chariot, that's why he's so fast.
Or playing it by ear.
I saw the opportunity and built my own online empire.
Always moving forward.
Our website is the core of everything.
Your website, your journey. Succeed your way.
What a wild man.
Seal of the door! Powers of the
So even circling back here, that could help out.
forward!
I feel like they didn't do much damage to him, but they were kind of like reforming up the whole time. Dude, like the Dreadmaw is like, I really hope you can get them from allied recruitment. Because they're really fun. I'd be friends with Norska every time. Be like, gimme. Give it to me now. Give me the fun unit. I'm glad I sent these guys up here because they stopped all their archers from shooting. This is kind of a fun battle. I like how the map kind of forces all the units to be split. I don't know why I think this, but it makes me think of like a Halo 3 map, you know? Maybe my age is showing, but I think that's all I can think of. Everybody's winning too. So I want a slow motion to make sure I don't mess anything up. Look at that. Perfect plan. I'm like the modern Napoleon with these battle plans I'm drawing up. About to conquer Europe with a cannon. Riding a donkey on the Alps. Like we have this, we didn't even use our spells. So strong we are. I don't even need them. Oh, you said the seat's too close.
Ready to fight!
Oh, oh yeah, I can see. I was like, why are you losing? Then I see who he's fighting. Yeah, the Celestial Generals are actually very tough. Not your average apple corn, you know?
Warrior shape. I see. A conduit for desolation.
There you go, they're getting surrounded. Oh, now we're getting surrounded. You guys losing to that thing over there, that drum. Oh, that time right? Let's go, I did. Keep fighting. Move. Go, 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 go. Yeah, stop that drum. That's probably what's making them all alive still. Or keeping them alive, I meant to say. Don't mind my broken English. Totally great at it.
Move now! Shower them!
Yeah, it's these damn unbreakable drums.
Must retain control now.
Weapons ready!
I think yeah, they're unbreakable. I say everyone else retreated. I honestly think I wouldn't hate the drums so much if they were just better. Like if they, I don't know, put them on like a platform or something, I don't know. Anything but the way they are now. I think it'd be just fine. We'll just speed it up since all we're waiting for these guys to die. I got one. Now for the other. Will slowly be shuffled around by my allies or enemies or friendlies. One of the words people use in combat. I actually might play that later. That's actually a really fun battle. That's why I like Convoy so much, because I feel like just like the matchups are really interesting with like the units you'll fight or like the units you have. Not bad, 183 losses. Lost more than I would have liked, but pretty interesting. What the hell's at the bottom of the corner? Oh, what is that? Oh, I didn't know YouTube could do that. That's cool. I guess we are celebrating the victory. I guess that's what we were doing. I was looking at the live stream. I'm like, what the hell is that? Trying to think like I did that. I was like, huh? I don't remember that. That was funny.
Great shaver, sorcerer.
I guess we could do his spells, honestly. Let's do that. Probably much better to do.
Yes.
And I'll do an auto to finish him off. Because we're not going to fight that. So far, I really like Norse's armies. I think they did a great job. They're very fun.
I'll hear no complaining.
Yeah, we'll have him march. Oh no!
None may command.
Now Yang, you bastard, you bastino.
Sayl
He's trying to move Sayl too far.
patience is a quality many lack.
We'll swap with him. Why are we facing attrition?
Seer
Oh, because we're in the desert. How could I forget?
Conduit for the beyond.
And there's sand like everywhere. Say, do we don't have any of these? Yeah.
High pacts have poured.
Damn, I kind of want to see if I could get those units yet, but I think I gotta wait a few more turns. Yeah, 4 more turns. Oof. That hurts. Hurts to see, hurts to hear. Damn, this is definitely a much more of a struggle than I thought it would. I didn't expect Cathay to be like, to lock in, you know? If we can just, yeah, literally I think after like we take him out, they'll be set. They'll fall like dominoes. Then we gotta take out the Empire, who's doing pretty well. And then see, unveil who's been chilling in this corner. I will find out. Can't I? Oh, I gotta wait 1 more turn. You know what, I just realized we can do this. I want you to stay. Oh wait, that's not what to do. Where is it? There it is. I want you to stay right there. We can definitely make it to him in that time.
Stay focused.
What a broken ability. Definitely if you could do it on like more people, or more armies I mean, it definitely would be completely broken. Oh, I was looking at my phone. Oh, that sucks. Another settlement that we cannot defend. Rotro Raggy. Big old stretch. Hopefully, now that we helped up the setup, maybe we can get a real gaming chair. I love my office chair, but it's definitely showing its age. Only, you know, only so many pillows can make a chair more comfy. Till you gotta get rid of it, put it out like old Yeller. That's how I felt about like a bunch of cabinets. Next year, I'm about to start ranting about cabinets. But yeah, so this army, I think we're just gonna send south, yeah, to the desert. See, they have so many armies, and they got 3 right there. So the Dark Elf's gonna have those, because we're probably just gonna take it back from them. I say probably. How many altars do we need? Oh, they took some altars, so we can't even do the... Oh, yes we can. Oh, no we can't. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. It's a yes, maybe it's a no. The world may never know. Another one. Glad they got a big old target on their back, because I'm not chasing. Another. I stopped him from moving. What do you mean he was able to attack my Sayl, man? I'll never understand. I think what we're gonna do is finish up these Cathayans over here. Oh, excuse me. And then we're gonna do that other battle. And then, like I said, we're gonna have a third part doing the 2 other battles, and the last battle is the big final one, big finale. End it out. I don't know when we'll do another Norscan stream besides Sayl, but whenever I get to it, 'cause we still gotta do Slanesh, and then then we gotta move on, a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, everybody will get their time to shine on the channel.
Go forth and reap.
Oh, he runs away. What a coward he is. He does have a gift of Slanesh, so I'm assuming Dekala is alive and well. I would auto him, but that's insulting. I'm gonna defeat him the good old-fashioned way and send out my lord and heroes to attack him. It's crazy that like Sayl doesn't have any combat lines, because I was looking at that. Because he would be amazing. Get his damage to like 1k, then he'd be perfect. But I'm pretty sure he gives us armor for our army. I might be thinking of a different character, but I'm 80% sure this might be him. So there's there. And these guys will be around. Actually, no, they can keep them like right here, because they'll move by the time they can even get over there. I think that's everybody. Yep. Send these guys down.
Keep pace.
Let me launch a spell so he can get his horn save a bit faster. Where is the... I don't see him. Somewhere, there he is. They say he should be on foot. They don't have mounts. It'd be insulting to them, maybe? Is that how it looks? I don't know anything about Cathay and royalty, culture stuff. I assume they treat themselves like royalty, considering they're like dragon people. Which makes it funnier when you find out like one of the siblings just does paperwork. You on Burrow.
Divide and conquer. From the heavens to the shadows.
They turned the enemy.
So let's slow him down. There you go. I just say we just want him to fight us. Oh yeah, I forgot. I usually post these guys up. I completely forgot. Say when they get a bit closer. Come on, get in the bubble now. There you go. And these guys can just be like little turrets.
Ready to fight!
Battle and glory! Blessings of chaos!
Say, why are we stuck back here? Always bogged down by something.
To me!
Distract, he didn't transform into a dragon. He's been just running it. Now he does. So we can get these guys out of here.
This is the path! Earth and road!
Say let's boost his, well, lower his defense, I mean. Oh, I didn't even do it. So I wish he had more damage, because people like this slow him down and you can't get him off like that. Does not work. Oh, he's going after artillery. It's not fun. It's not very ideal of you. Oh, shoot him. Of course I left them here and they're just getting pelted. Oh, they're stuck, that's why.
Death comes!
There we go. We're actually beating him out.
I am Bestra!
Let's go. Good fight. It was a fun fight. Those are my types of fight. You can tell what factions I usually like to play. Yeah, we don't got chasing them. I have no interest in chasing them. Yeah, we only lost 30. Not a bad number. Definitely considering their, whatever these are called, Celestial Lions. Those are pretty strong units, ideally. Like, I get whooped by those a lot.
Better than death!
Hey, at least he doesn't have to worry about that Marcus Slash. Yes, he gives 5 plus armor to army. That's big.
Sayl the Faithless.
Because it's not like a big number, but it always adds. Like now those guys are all at 50.
Scarred,
Not the bad, not the bad. Yeah, we need to give him damage.
I triumph where Skull Kane faltered.
Yeah, we gotta get our altars back. We can't even do it yet, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we're not gonna build that because we honestly couldn't even afford to if we wanted. So we kind of just have to run through here, get these other settlements. This guy's strong enough, he can do it. More like we gotta avoid them.
We ravage!
Like we could take. Oh, he's got Terracotta Sentinel. Oof.
Great
Those are actually tough.
chamber, sorcerer.
Getting close. So what we can recruit. 2 more turns and we'll see. So this is good. That will help Sayl do a lot of damage if we can get to this.
A necessary step.
They say we're kind of trying to save all the money we can. Those things don't even really give us money.
I need you for conquests near and far.
Yeah, sadly none of these are just a one turn. Do not have time for 2 turns. Eldest will recruit if we have to fight that Terracotta Sentinel, because that will not be fun. Damn, yeah, there's more armies disappearing. Ideally, we want to take that, but
It will be done.
what was that?
My loyalty.
Yeah, we ideally should just fight them.
Only the strongest.
You guys are not that strong and not that weak. Right in the middle. Pyrrhic victory? Really? Because they have a lot of guns? I think we'll be fine. Man, I wish Lightning Strike worked. Does not work on Settlement, sadly. At least with this we should have the thing we'll need. The thingy for the thing. For the spickle and spam. So this map is not great. Oh, it's this one again, actually. Could use this to our advantage. Actually, we don't have artillery. But they're all the way in that corner. Okay, I guess what we're gonna try to do, go up this hill, try to get the least amount of fire possible.
Slanish's perverse glory.
So these guys can go. Damn. Well, these guys can be a nice distraction. Guess we got a few spells to work with. Move these guys that way. I'll have to try to stop as many gunners as we can with those two. Everybody else, I want you to sneak up about the side now. Just like that.
Know this! I would throw your lives to the mercy of the gods, if please. You are fortunate then that I need you alive.
Oh, their lines are a lot longer than I would have hoped. Guess it's a good thing, because they won't be able to shoot us as much.
Moving by chaos, yes. I lead for the dark gods.
So where's your lord at?
Power of the beyond. Set the pace.
These damn horses always getting my units stuck. Oh, there's the lord. Oh, of course they get stuck. Well, they are just distraction units anyway. It's their whole job. Let's start from over here. Actually, not. Actually, yes. Because we want to make sure we take out all the range we possibly can. Yeah, because these are Jade Warriors. Go. See, we don't want these guys fighting them. Oh, any of these guys fighting them realistically. Definitely a conundrum. So yeah, these guys are just completely out of place. So those guys are set up. He's still trying to fight them, and he's getting his ass kicked. Now he's actually just getting shot. That's what's happening. So they keep getting slowed down by everybody. Good thing is our melee is much better than theirs. The monsters in range are just slaughtering us.
Over there! Go! No hesitation!
Yeah, those Jade Warriors are way better than what we had.
The blades thirst, driven by bloodlust. Warrior sailor!
Okay, so these two come over here. Actually, no, they can. Actually, yes. Actually, nah. Because they'll do way more damage if I can get them over here.
Dark sorcerer! Suffer!
See, I want their general to retreat, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
You will fall! This way!
When you finish, chaos comes. Kill them all.
Oh shit. Oh, don't die. This will take forever to recruit.
Violence for chaos!
And we lost our heroes. That sucks, dude. This, all these ranges killing us right now.
For desolation!
Cursed with power.
Great shaman sorcerer! The air is thick with blood! Kill!
Chaos warrior.
Oh, I think we won. Let's go. There we go. That was Swen for a second. I was like, no way am I gonna lose this. Yeah, look at this mountain, dude. Craziness. That was actually way tougher than I thought. I just didn't want to lose as many troops as I said I was going to. I did not allow it. My men were gonna live, damn it. I'm a respectful general, you know? Even if they're Norskins. The wild folk. I can definitely see why you'd have a normal curse Etten and a rune caller. Because one is, I like that they both have like their roles to play, than just having one be an upgrade to the other. Because that's what I initially thought when they showed them off. I just thought it was an upgrade. It is in a sense, I guess. Depends on how you look at it. I don't know, we need one more because they've been taking them like crazy.
Great shaman sorcerer!
We just need more magic, simply. Oh, there you go. Ward save, that's big. That's what we do regen. That's what's really gonna help him out. Okay. Now the north is secure for good now. At least until someone goes through my lines again. Yeah, then we take this, and then we'll do the last spell, because I do believe, so if we do that. Oh no, we can do it whenever, so it's as soon as we did it. Well, I want to actually have the official count, so we'll wait our one turn. Damn it. I hate when I do that. I gotta click on all that again. Yeah.
There are great deeds to accomplish together.
Yeah. Because then we can get that battle done, and then we'll finish up. So, not tomorrow, but the next day. Just like how we did it this time. We'll finish the stream. We'll finish the campaign, you know. And it might be like delayed by a day, so I can get that unit video out, just so it's not like, you know, not a week because of a video. So like I said, I've been trying to make videos a lot faster than I normally do. That's the goal, at least this year. Because I would like to do a lot more with the channel, try to entertain y'all. No, we better not lose our one cast war friends. I'll lose my mind. What we get? What we get? What is this? Faulty doom sphere. Oh no. We want to get rid of that. The thing will blow up. Uh-oh. Oh look, we have no money again. We'll fix that real quick. Well, we gotta raise it as an altar anyway. How are we still out of money? Hopefully they want to attack me next turn. That's what I'm gonna hope happens.
I am no one's
Oh
servant.
no, she equipped them. Okay. We'll have him run this way and then we'll get rid of some units. So we actually have money.
They must deliver annihilation or suffer it. The weak must go. They must deliver
There we go.
annihilation or suffer.
Does anyone want to trade? Hey, Dekala is alive and she's all friendly. Let's go.
We can grow
We love friendly people. That's why we call him Sayl the Friendly, don't you know? Oh yeah, let's do this. We need money. Let's take it from this guy. He's clearly got 1,000,000 settlements.
The auguries ascend.
Yeah, so this turn, if we have enough health, we'll do the high health mission. Kind of wrap it up for the night. Not my longest streams. This stream's I think about the same as the last one. But again, this one's a 3-parter, so I wanted to split it up to where, you know, I wasn't gonna get too tired, not gonna, you know, have more time for other stuff. Like I said, more videos I'm trying to get done. But I did change my work schedule, so it's not gonna be as rigorous as it was last season. December was just a very busy month, but you know, everyone gets those busy months, you know. Especially during the holidays. It was very, kind of just like all over the place. Doesn't help that, you know, America is very big.
This shall tip the scales in my favor.
So when you gotta fly somewhere, you gotta fly somewhere. And we should have enough health. Damn. That means either it's not done yet or his settlement's not built up. Yeah, his settlement's not built up. Damn. Because I say we can get the Dreadquake mortar. I am like 90% sure. Damn. Okay. Do we have all the equipment before we jump into this fight? Keeping that. We could honestly change it, but I'm so worried about running out. Can we just give that to him? Dude, he needs that. Oh, we have another one. Oh, he can't use it. Dude, Fimir Noble, Shaman Sorcerer. Dude, that's everybody but him. That makes no sense. As I saw that, I'm like, damage, perfect, because he doesn't have many ways to boost his own damage, you know? We don't even have those guys in our army. Huh. I guess we can do that one. So everyone else has their stuff. Yeah, we should be all good. So what do we got?
This is our route.
Oh, we're broke. Oh my course I don't have enough money. It's been this whole campaign. This damn Cathay get in my way. Dude, he is running. That was pretty far. Okay, next turn. Actually, no, it should be this turn. Actually, next turn. Cause I was gonna have Sayl fight him so we were at full health, but it's not gonna happen. They had too many units for Sayl to handle alone. Actually, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We can actually do it right now. We are all set. I could upgrade the wind blast, that is true. Probably gonna do that. Yeah. That ward save is big.
A surefire improvement.
Now we can do it. And watch it be like, nope, we don't have enough because Cathay took them all. Yeah, so this army is kind of scary. I saw that and I'm like, that is much better than the one we fought previously. But hey, it's a nice way to go at the end of the bang. End the stream off with a big battle. That's why I always like doing them. Because I don't get how you can, like, I don't know, end your stream on such a low note. To be like, oh, yep, we did most of the things. See you next time. And then just end it. To me, at least, you know, give you a nice fancy battle to look at. Should be getting a cool cutscene as well. That was not much of a cutscene. Okay, so... Oh, excuse me. Let's move everybody. Kind of like there's a ridge, so... Post everybody up like this. Make them come towards us. They're probably going to attack us from behind as well. So we'll have some of our ships like that. Yeah. We'll set him up. Excuse me. Yeah. Definitely not like my favorite army comp, but it's not bad. Okay, I think we got everybody. Everybody's all set. Observing, let me get their attention. So we gotta draw, just like last time, draw out the sorcerers. At least we have 2 flying units to fight theirs. Damn, that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. To be honest, I don't expect him to really hit those. I'd rather have him hit, yeah, all those. You know what I'm trying to say. People of elf descent. I don't even know why I said it like that. It's such a weird way. I'm all conjumbled. Like I always say, you start streaming, your IQ just drops. Oh god. Oh, she got back up. Wasn't that bad.
Sayl the Faithless. To me.
Oh, can they just shoot my heroes too? I don't see their dragons are kind of keeping their distance for whatever reason. Maybe they're scared. Scared like hellscape.
The winds obey me.
Yeah, whenever he attacks, something happens. So clearly there's an ability. Yeah, it's probably this Thrill of Battle. It looks like, or it's Yeah, war cry when unit is charging.
Sayl the Faithless.
I like how they try to fight the dread moths because they have range.
Battle and glory! We thou art well. None compared to me.
Yeah. Oh, there they are. They got a bunch of chariots. Flock of Doom real quick. Kind of a fun battle. So again, I think you're definitely supposed to do these much earlier in your campaign. Like I'm already at 1060. I've been taking my time.
My power is immense. The winds obey me.
That's why I always put units behind, because in most battles you're gonna get flanked somehow. Gonna need that assistance. Oh, there's the sorcerer we gotta fight. I hope these dragons can go away. Not fun to fight. Oh, of course the chariots have archers on them. Why wouldn't they? They're elven made. So let's try to attack her with Sayl. Go Sayl. Get rid of these heathens from our lands. I wish this had much more range. It's very short. Better off just doing that.
Blessings of chaos.
Ut uscul drogas, uscubelis!
Oh, I did not mean to activate that. Oops. That was a mistake.
My power is immense. Forward. This is
Oh, there she is.
destroy them.
She's somewhere.
Die.
The chariots are just hard to hit without range, you know?
Sayl the Faithless. From the heavens to the shadows.
So yeah, he's got 71% missile resistance. So he's set. That was actually a very fun battle. I kind of wish that battle lasted way longer. But I don't know what I expected out of the second stage. I guess the third and the final one are supposed to be a lot bigger. The units are pretty tough though, but when you know, turn 60, Sayl's basically immortal.
This shall be another trial.
Like I think you could definitely kill him, but you'd need like another legendary lord to do it. Which makes sense. A lot of lords are like that. Or I don't know, if you shoot him, like if a whole army shot him, yeah, they could probably kill him pretty fast. Even with his fancy pants ward save. Look at that. This guy did it all his lonesome. Not bad. Not as exciting as I thought that battle was gonna be. You know, I didn't really know what to expect. But it was pretty fun. Again, this is just the second part. We're gonna finish up the campaign in the third part because it is gonna take a second to get all those altars, so you can actually do the final ritual. As you can tell, it's kind of a back and forth if you fight all of Cathay like I'm doing. But yeah, I liked it so far. Having a lot of fun with this campaign. Definitely, the next live stream is gonna be the final one, and it's gonna be a lot longer because you know we're gonna get it all done. Pretty fun though. Don't have really too many complaints. All I can really think of is like stuff like it's just Norska because I don't really play them. They're not my, you know, my cup of tea. But you know, I still drink tea here and there. So not bad. I recommend, kind of like before, anyone if you like the faction, definitely cop the DLC. Very good. What? Oh yes. So you actually get to pick after this. You get to pick one of the lords. So the Maze Keeper is pretty good. I'm gonna pick the Purple Spew Spick, is how you say his name, because he gives regeneration to your whole army, which is very good. So if we go to, yeah, right here. Is that his upkeep? That's his cost. He might have no upkeep. Oh, he has upkeep, but it's not that much. He starts out at level 26, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, here we go. Horrible regeneration. So not just regeneration, horrible regeneration, which by the name, it actually is better than normal regeneration. You just get a fire weakness. Hit points for all characters, battle healing cap, poison for all army, and physical resistance for all army. Incredibly good. I actually covered this guy a long time ago. Well, not that long, but when I first started my channel, I made a video going over lords that aren't legendary but are very special. He's one of them. I don't know too much else about like his skill tree because I've never actually played him because I don't play Norska, but he is incredibly good. So he is gonna help us in when we come back in a day or two of this campaign. I didn't know he would have this many levels though, so we can literally just, yeah, do this all right away. Get all his spells. Yeah. I don't exactly remember what the other guy does, but it's also pretty good. We can actually check. If we go to, yeah, right here. Yeah, so it's just a Zinch version. You get enables, flame attacks, magic, and hit points for army, but still all really good. And you might be asking, well, what about Slanesh and Korn? They actually are heroes, so they kind of like split it down the middle. So you got 2 lords and 2 heroes. And the heroes are also equally as strong. I kind of forgot about them because, again, I don't play all that often with Norska. But it is very cool. Very nice. There's going to be a lot of cool stuff. So let's do all upgrades. It's all finished out. So when we come back, it's actual health. Yeah. But yeah, not as much progress as I would have liked. But I didn't expect to have this tug of war with Southern Cathay. But they're kind of on the ropes too. They're running out of troops. Especially with, oh, the Empire's doing kind of good too. But yeah, a lot going on. The book changes, there is this, the fact that this is just for everybody for Norska is crazy. Like, this is a great mechanic. There's a lot to it. I don't even have it all unlocked, as you can tell. I got 2 pages. Or 2 chapters, or whatever they're called. His stuff is weird, like I said before I wrap this up. If you ever play Sayl and you decide he looks pretty interesting, don't do what I did. I'm like slogging through the campaign because I feel like it. But kind of go this way, and there should be like a sea lane somewhere over here, and just go to Lustria, and like do your altars there, and just raid Cathay for money. Because as you can tell, I hemorrhage money because I'm not a Viking. What can I say? I'm a high elf at heart. I like to trade. I like to be a businessman. Let me say manipulations. They're pretty good. Some of these are really strong. Like, you know, stopping an army in its tracks. You know, we just got the 3rd one. So, for example, summon Greater Demon. We're gonna actually check that out right now. Will that work with this? Let's see. Let's test this before we wrap it up. Did it replace the regiment now? You know, I honestly didn't check. I think it did. Yeah, it did. So yeah, now we have a Lord Change in this army. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So I like a lot of these. We actually didn't use them enough because you see it's like 5 out of 24 to actually get armies to spawn. Because to be honest, I think you generally have to spam these. But again, you're supposed to get these way sooner. But yeah, I think that is gonna wrap up my little opinion piece about the campaign so far. The units I think are really well made. I think they're pretty good. Definitely better than anything we have for like Omens of Destruction, because I think like that DLC's units were kind of meh. So yeah, overall pretty good. Again, I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think before of anything else. Trying to answer if anyone's trying to, like, you know, if they're interested in the DLC, make sure they actually, like, you know, go to all the info. Technology tree is great. Say, as someone who is obsessive with technology, this is all good. And yeah, thank you guys for watching the live stream. You guys have been really helping out the channel. We just passed 300 subscribers. Again, I know it's not, doesn't sound like a lot, but the fact we got past it and we're still growing, we got more subscribers every day. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna try to get out many more videos for you guys. Hence, you know, that's why I'm trying to split up the stream so I can try to get stuff done in between. But yeah, anything you want to see on the channel, always leave comments down below. I try to read them all. Any ideas you got for more videos, or you want to see maybe types of different games, or maybe you want to see like an iceberg video, anything like that, I'm always down to try to get that started. Or any mods. I'm also gonna be doing a modding video soon. So yeah, is there anything you guys want to see or anything? Again, let me know. Really appreciate you guys. You guys have, you know, again, this is into my second year of doing YouTube for, you know, first year for serious now. Last year was my first. Did a lot of work. You guys have always been really helpful. I'm glad I chose Total War. Everybody's been really positive. And yeah, glad I chose this game. You guys have been great. Sayl has been great. I'm gonna do a third live stream, not tomorrow, most likely the next day. And if you don't see it, I'm gonna finish the stream, so don't worry if something unforeseen happens. And yeah, I'm gonna do a post, I think, before I go to bed, the little poll. And yeah, I think that's it. You guys have a wonderful day. Appreciate all the likes and subscribes. Thank you for watching. Let me know down below for anything you guys think about, and I will see you guys in the future.